Yo X, what's up, man? Just send stuff up. We beat the main story of Princess Crown. That's exciting, right? We got the secondary stuff now. Well, the end a little bit. We're on Edward now, and then we gotta beat Edward. We gotta beat the pirate, and then there's like a final bit. Oh no. There's something else too. Oh yeah, the witch girl. That's the longest one. Yeah, we beat the main story mode yesterday, so that's exciting. That's exciting. We're almost done with Princess Crown. Edward's story's not gonna be too long, I don't think. We just gotta do it's like a single chapter, and she had what? She had like 3 chapters. His story's maybe one of those. And the pirate guy, and he's similar. What's his name? Everybody has a weird ass name in this game. I don't remember. Oh, we'll find out when we meet him again. And then Proserpina the witch. Not nothing still? No, definitely not nothing. Definitely not nothing. Setting everything up. Oh yeah, unban Snorch from the Discord. I don't know if you'll ever be able to be normal, but the Christmas gift. I think that's all I gotta do. I think I did all the things. I think it's half already. What time are we at? 6 minutes? Alright, what song is this song? Alright, one more song, and then we're live. This song's almost over. You know what's wild? How come YouTube has like $1 billion, like Google has like $1 billion? How come the chat still breaks sometimes? You think like, I guess the money doesn't matter, but it still kind of suck a little bit. I guess they are gonna, I think Reggie told me they are going to add They are going to add like channel chat, which would be good. They got arrogant. They have too much money. Maybe. But they are working hard on the streaming thing, which is why we're able to grow now. Like, the old way they did it, the old way they did streaming, we couldn't really grow. This way we grow. Even if it's not super quick, we're growing, right? We get new regulars all the time. We're growing faster than we grew on Kick on YouTube. We are. YouTube, I mean, Kick, we had a couple of big boosts when we got, like, Kick picked and stuff, where we had a couple new regulars at the same time, like 3 or so. But we've had YouTube streams where we got 2 regulars in one night. I try to think by regular. Lurkers are important too, of course. But it's harder to tell because you can't keep track of them. Lurkers I am, of course, appreciative for, but it's harder to tell if you gain any, because it's just like the number going out sometimes. You don't really know from my end. So I keep in mind how many new like regulars that talk, and then just in aggregate assume we get X amount of lurkers on top of that. But most of the people we've got on YouTube have been regulars though. Like they've been people that talk. So that's cool. I think there's less of a lurker ratio on YouTube. I think people looking for streaming on YouTube are looking to talk, I think. Like, are looking to hang out a little bit. Like, at least say hi and like, not everybody talks a bunch. But they say, like, a message here or there, like, to let so you know they're there. Right? Like, say hi sometimes. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with YouTube, honestly. I just don't know why there's still some weirdness with the streaming. I assume they're gonna fix it though. They definitely want to. They want to beat Twitch, right? They don't even know Kick exists. They want to beat Twitch for real. They want to take the throne of streaming. They want to beat everything. They do. Now I like competition. You know me. I like an open market, but the problem is nobody's coming to the table, honestly. Besides, like, YouTube's the most honest, which is fucking insane because they're a corporation, right? And I don't like, but what are we gonna do, man? No company, with our only option, Lex, is if we want, like, an alternative, would be to build our own at this point, don't you think? And we don't have the resources to do that. Maybe someday. But, the only way I see competing with YouTube in the way it is now, is making our own platform. Because nobody else is coming, honestly. Kick is a scam. Hey, Riot. With Black Chicken Hooter, sure. Hey, Gio. You guys know what I mean? Like, we can't really compete. The only thing that can compete with YouTube, really, would be, like, somebody honestly trying to be transparent, really care about the streamers, that kind of thing. Nobody's gonna do that. Party, I don't know what's up there. I think it's somewhat real, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it is just a pump and dump thing. Maybe not though. Maybe they do have some plan to make it work. We'll see. I'm gonna stream there. I think we're on the track to maybe get a deal now. We saw Creator yesterday tip me at the end. So Creator definitely knows I exist, right? As I lost like 2K followers. I didn't really. I lost none, really. They just fixed the number. But see, that was almost coming clean. Like, I respect they did that. Like, I was sus on Party until they did that. Now I'm still a little sus, but like, I do kind of think they want to come clean. Like, Kick would have just lied about that, right? Kick would have just been like keep lying about that. Like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Even though you could easily test by following a channel with no followers and see it go up 5. So but them coming clean on that does show they have some like fixing that. Cause I knew it was like 200 when I had 1,000 something. I did the math. I divided by 5. You know how we got that many? It's because one day the thing broke, and my stream was up. Like it couldn't turn off. Like it was there even though it wasn't. And all day the platform was like that. So all day my stream must have been there, and then people would have clicked it at the top, and then like maybe looked at a VOD or something. Because you can just scroll down. It is nice that how Party's laid out. If you click a channel and just scroll down, you see their VODs. That's nice actually. Because it means if you click an offline channel, you can still see what they're about without having to click any other thing. Like you don't have to click videos, you don't have to do whatever. You can just watch the VOD right there. You don't have to go to another page. You're still on the same page basically. That's nice. But anyway, so that's my overall view of Party is I don't know. We're gonna try it. YouTube I think is our best bet though, but I sure would love to get a Party deal and have like make this freaking stream profitable for once. That'd be nice. Get it in the black. That'd be super sick. If I get the stream in the black, a lot of things are going to change in that. Well, they're actually going to be very similar, but it would allow me to like keep doing a crazy amount of streaming still if I can get it in the black. If I can't, I can't. I have to cut down. If we can get like a Christmas miracle of a Party deal, then I can keep streaming a bunch indefinitely. If we can't, then I can't. You know, I gotta cut it down. I gotta work more. I gotta get more work done. That's a better way to put it. I gotta get more work done to keep the thing afloat. You know. And Twitch, I'm never going back to Twitch. There's no world where I go back to that socialist hellscape. You know? No fucking way. Oh, I'm ready to turn the stream on, I think. No fucking way, man. No way am I going back there. I don't know if you guys still go there, but everybody I used to watch has been audience captured now. Like it really is a hive of communism now. I mean, we knew it back then, right? We spotted it back then. When people would get all angry at me for saying shit about, like, I want homeschool. Right? Like, we saw the start. We knew it was a hive of communism then. But it just got worse. Like, it just like they chased out all the people like me. And now it's just them. It's just them now. Twitch is now just communist. That's why they have all those political people that just say like outrageous shit, like people should die and no one cares. That's why, because their audience are insane like that. Twitch, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scalability. True. You know what I mean though? Like, but we watched the fall of it. We watched the transformation. Because like when I started, there were a number of people in Twitch Retro that we hung out with that were like normal people that weren't communist. There were a ton of people when we started. When I started streaming there was a ton of people that were not communist. And Avabox and people I watched weren't communist then. But by the time we quit, it was everywhere. And now it's totally taken over and taken hold. What's up, Graham? I love Marxism, history repeats itself. First is tragedy, second is farce. Yeah, that's a good point, huh? I was saying we're up against the dumbest and gayest communists we've ever been up against, right? The fattest and the fattest, gayest communists ever. Like if we lose this on us. And I mean it is true up against it. They have all the means of power. Yeah. But come on, the people, the people we're actually up against, though. Come on. We can do this. We can win this. We can win. Come on. Come on, we can win. These are clowns. But then I found you, sure. Wex, were you communism? Were you a communism? We did have some arguments about, I don't know if the message got eaten that you said, Wex, because I just saw it, but then I found you after the Twitch thing, after the scum of villainy. YouTube might have ate a message for censorship reason. We argued about like guns or something one time, I remember that. I don't know. I think I'm pretty good at coming at guns. I think I'm pretty good at coming at stuff from an angle of oh, the music's over. An angle of like regular person, right? Like there's a lot of like conservative types. Let's put some other music on for a minute. Some lo-fi Chris's music maybe. Okay, start this over, and I'll turn the stream on. I think I'm pretty decent at, you know, like I'm just a regular person. I'm not like a conservative. If anything, I'm a left-leaning person, right? If there was a real left, I am left-leaning. I don't like. I mean, I don't like defining yourself by labels like that. But I'm definitely not a conservative. I'm just anti-communist. You know. And that's because communism is a stupid cult and not a real thing. Basically, it's a parasite that has taken over what the left, you know, what should be, and connected itself to it and burrowed out everything real and replaced it with all communism. And so, like punk rock kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, anti-corporation is good, right? But see, here's the thing: they trick you. The thing anti-corporation means you're a communist. Anti-corporation is basically the same as anti-state. That's the thing people don't get. If you're anti-hierarchy, unfair hierarchy, unearned hierarchy, then you should be against the state too. You should be against the state. You should be against both of them. Very few people realize that because of the trick. Such high praise for Google YouTube from you. You realize it's sitting on the FTC chopping block. They lost its court case, plan to break it up. Their best chance to appeal again. Wait for Trump. I think YouTube will figure out how to survive it. What's up, Reggie? I think YouTube will figure out how to survive it mostly. But yeah, it's fine if they do break it up, and somehow. It's fine to me. I'll figure out somewhere. I'm a mover and a shaker. You know, I'm not worried either way. I'll just grow wherever I gotta grow, and I'm a tumbleweed. I'll just, if I have to, I'll just unhook and roll down the road. You know, I'm not worried about nothing. But socialism has never been tried properly. YouTube would stay with Google, sure. Sure. Socialism has never been tried properly. Right. The biggest strip would be Chrome. Because they own the browser and the thing is the thing. Well, that's really about Google then, not YouTube, right? Where's the face at? What's up, Golden Boy? Good morning, good morning. I was just talking about platform stuff, like and how, well, just it was platform stuff generally. I was saying how communist Twitch is. When I started there, it wasn't, but it was by the time we quit, it was almost totally taken over. Like basically, I got chased off by communists, right? I went back for a while when I did the multi-stream, but basically, I got chased off by communists with pitchforks. But there wasn't any reason to stay, is the thing. It's not like I was scared of them. It's just like Why stay? And we did go back. Why stay at a place that hates you? You know? Why stay? And then Kick, and I was saying, well, what's going to compete? Unfortunately, YouTube is the closest to a free market we've got for creators, I think. Because the algorithm means anybody could potentially be pushed. So it's the closest to a free market we've got currently. Kick is a scam and a lie. There is no free market on Kick. If they don't like you, you'll be buried. You will never see the light of day. That's not a model that'll ever compete with Twitch or YouTube or anyone. That's just a scam. So, you know, I don't know. Party? I mean, I'm trying it over there, but if they can make it work as a thing, as a thing for just little creators somehow, make it not sink, you know, not unprofitable, that'd be amazing. I'd be impressed by that. Like I said, I'm a tumbleweed. Blue Sky's already falling apart. Well, of course, man. Of course Blue Sky was gonna fall apart. It's just like, how come chat? What I gotta fix with chat? Blue Sky is a joke, man. I mean, we all knew that when we saw people like, I'm going to Blue Sky, bye. Like they can hide in a bubble somewhere, like in survive it. Like, they're not. The problem is, Twitter works because there's so many people. You can find your niche wherever it is. Twitter works because it's so big. I don't know. Now, I'd like decentralized options, but it's not going to be something like Blue Sky. No way. I mean, when the signups surged, they had what, a bunch of reports because they were all reporting each other, right? Stupid. Very stupid. I wanted this to be I got 250 from one of those dumb casino sites. That's nice. I don't gamble, but I use the free bonus dollars. That's sick. High five, man. I tried it once and threw up. Nice. They want to take Chrome away from Google. Ah, I see. The fucking commies always looking to get the Neon V2. I know. Isn't that wild? They come after me. Here's the thing. A lot of communists by default liked me. Right? Some of you guys that are around in the Twitch area know that's true. The communists liked me because I'm anti-corporate and anti-state. Like, they didn't quite realize how anti-state and communist I was, though. They liked me until they heard like my view on a certain thing here or there, and then they disliked me. But the communists did like me for a while. Unfortunately, the communist brain is too programmed to accept someone like me. I'm too and probably a lot of you guys too. You have to agree. Here's the thing: communism is a religion. It's a cult, and what is it about? Destroying norms. It's the cult of change. You could call it something else. It's had different names throughout the years. Let's just be clear about what it is, though. It's a very evil thing. And despite what some people say that they have morals, I disagree. It's a very evil thing. It requires two things. It requires envy of other people, because the way they get into your brain, the way communism burrows into your brain, is they say, hey, isn't it unfair that person has more than you? Isn't it unfair that person is taller than you? Isn't it unfair that person has more women than you? That's how it burrows in. It starts from envy. It's a seed of envy. And then it requires arrogance to protect the seed. So that's why communists are all the way they are. Because they have to be arrogant enough to think everybody that disagrees with them is stupid or evil. They have to be arrogant enough to believe that. Those are the two key factors all communists share: arrogance and envy. They all have it. That's what drives them more than anything. They will say it's compassion because they for self-serving reasons, they'll say, I care about the people. But that's why they don't have names of people, because they really care about themselves. They want more. There's tons of studies to back this up too. The communists always say they want redistribute the people that I remember, I forget exactly how the study went, but they tested like people in their personality types, and the people that were like more desirous, more greedy, would test higher on redistributive policies. Why? Because they wanted the stuff. And so it burrows into your head. It burrows into your head, built on it's not fair. Other people have more stuff than you. Other people don't have to work as hard as you. And that burrows into your head. Then your arrogance protects that seed until it grows into the concept that you have to just here's what the basis is. Here's the basis. The world isn't fair. And so to make it fair, we have to make it so there's no difference between anyone. That's how it works. It's that simple. The world isn't fair, so to make it fair, to remove the unfairness, we will destroy all differences between people. And that's how it's worked in every form. And that's how it works now. Like, look at the things about the trans stuff and all this stuff. It's all about destroying the differences between people so we're all the same. Because that's what they view as a fair world. And that means their highest virtue is not truth-seeking, like some of us. It is destruction of the systems in place. And that's how they operate. That's how communism operates right there. That's the whole thing. You can guess how any communist is going to act if you understand those principles there. They're built on envy and arrogance. That's the key parts of the cult. And then their goal is fairness through destruction of differences. That's it. Parties, unfortunately, does nonsense. Unfortunately, it's kick too, though, Golden Boy. You know, like no need to be rude to that platform, but I don't know. Party's about the same to me, because like I go into party chats and I'll talk to people and they talk back. It's actually a little bit more content than Kick, because even though they're small little guys that aren't really much, they do talk back to the chat. Whereas on Kick, you go into a chat and they don't even look at their chat. They have 100 viewers and they don't even look. I'd honestly make an argument that Party has more content than Kick. I would double down on that. Yeah, Party's more entertaining than Kick significantly. Significantly. You can talk to the streamer. On Kick, you go in there, they barely even recognize you because they have 200 bots. They have a death threat problem. We catch up on everything. Death threat, yeah. It's hilarious. People still said that Nazism is socialist. That is funny, yeah. It is funny. I mean, they hide that as much as they can. Sorry for the rant. I need to catch up. But I wanted to make sure I expressed all those key points of communism, or the cult of change, or whatever you want to call it. Anytime I see a friend say leaving, find me on Blue Sky, I click their Blue Sky and they posted until October or now, then dropped off. Sure. Twitter is an open sewer, always has been. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Also about the Google case at the Real Reggie, I believe Trump will stop Google from being torn apart. He also met with TikTok already. Sure. VTuber community for the KCA is hilarious. For the KCA. Oh, community awards? Well, you know what's going on there. I know what's going on there, right? That Zixnia person is an insane person. They've harassed everybody on alts. The fact that they're up there in the voting is a smack in the face to VTubers. It is. It's like the awards show are going to piss in the face of VTubers. It shows how corrupt and busted Kick is. Yeah. The fact that the VTuber awards show it, and if people that aren't aware of the VTuber community that weren't part of it, I was technically part of it, you know, for a while, so I saw it. In fact, Zixnia is the reason I DM'd Santa Maria at the start, because they were harassing everyone, and I tried to explain it to him, but he didn't care. That's what got me ignored at the very start. Was the Zixnia thing. The VTuber, ironically, the VTuber drama on Kick is what started my whole path that led me to leaving Kick. It was the VTuber drama. That's what started it all. And they don't care. They don't give a shit. It shows that the platform is so lazy and so incompetent that you can have mentally deranged people harassing everyone in the fucking thing, and no one cares. No one cares because the place is run by lazy people. It always has been. The Marxists are very good at redefining language. They are doing it over and over again. I agree with you. You know, Grim, you know I don't think we've won. Right? You know I'm with you. You know I think we have a long fight ahead of us. To always be on top of what they are doing, you have to keep up with their debt. Well, yeah, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I disagree. I think if you really understand the baseline, the definitions are easy enough to figure out. I like, maybe I disagree with James Lindsay on this too. I don't think you have to. I think if you understand the, like, it's obvious, man. Because every time they say something weird, it's weird. You know what I mean? It stands out. Like they say pushback or something. They're very odd. Their language is always obvious. It always stands out. If you're like a regular person and you don't know, the only reason it fools people is because they don't know they're talking, that communists are even out there to look for them. That's the only reason people get fooled. It's not because like they're so sneaky in their language. It's because regular people have no idea communism is a threat. If they were on the guard for communism, they would spot it immediately. They're so telegraphed, man. Communists are the most telegraphed people on earth the way they speak. They use the same terms over and over and over. You can spot it easily. We need people to know to look out for communists is all, I think. If people were on guard for communism and communist thought, they wouldn't fall for any of it. It's all because we don't. Because regular people have been they've taken over the school so much and all these other institutions so much. The regular people don't know they should be looking out for communism. They don't know it's the same thing that led to Nazism. They don't know all these things. I don't think you do need to keep up on it. You could show me any communist like conversation. I can point out where the communist terms are without ever seeing them before. I'd do it right now if you want me to do it. I'll prove my point. You don't need to know them. You don't need to keep up with them. You just need to know the general concepts and then look out for communists. Pushback is one that I saw the other day. That every time someone says pushback, that's often a communist. Because the concept would be that you're an individual and even if you did it preemptively, be pushed back because the systems themselves are applying pressure to you, right? It would be something like that. They create a new code. Well, you're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong. I think I'm gonna win role player, which will be sick. If anything, it's just some good publicity. Yeah, for the 10 people. You know, the 10 people there will be. No, I wish you luck. I voted for you, Golden Boy. I voted for you. Okay? So, I did my part. I voted for you. I did. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you win. I do. I don't mean to be talking smack. I do. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you win. I do. If you win, that'd be at least something I can be happy about that thing. But I really think the VTuber thing shows how fake the whole thing is, though. It does. It shows how like it makes the whole award show lose legitimacy. Because multiple people up there nobody likes. They fake their numbers. They buy bots. 2 of the people on that list are fake. And the other one's the kick favorite. It's the kick favorite and then 2 fakers. And then 1 person that's fine but they tab and stuff, and some people have an issue with that. Like, everyone up there has a reason. Every one of the VTuber nominees is a suspicious nominee for one reason or another, and that's, of course, you're upset about it. There's the VTuber, there's the kick favorite that they prop up. That's 1. Then there's 2 fakers. Then there's the 4th one who's not a faker. They're a fine person. I have no issue with them, but everybody does know they tab. Everybody does know they cheat a little bit. So I understand, like, they're not the people that make sense to be the nominations at all. It shows that it's all just, Kick is just paying money. Kick is just paying money. Kick is just borrowing friends. The VTuber nomination shows it. It brings down the whole award show, if you ask me. Yeah, I know what's going on. Oh, okay. Who voted for him? That's the crazy part. Yeah, I don't know. I think he just paid people somewhere, and they, you know. I've used phrases here like my lived experience. Sure, Golden Boy, I hope you win. I hope you win instead of, I've used phrases here like my lived experience and went poorly. See, Nintendo, I can spot it out, right? I spot it out immediately when somebody uses communism. Sometimes I put up with it though, like to let the person keep talking, but I've spotted it already. Like, well, you'll notice that sometimes when I point someone out, and then I'll point earlier in the conversation when they said a communism. I let it slide at first sometimes because like I want to see what their viewpoint really is. But I don't blame you, Nintendo, for having communism words in your head. It's shoved down our throat from every direction all the time, man. I don't judge anyone for like, I myself try to deprogram my head from the communism, you know? Like, I've realized like hating the rich was a communist thing that was in my head. I realized, what else? I don't know, just some stuff like that, like, some stuff like that was programmed in my head too. So I just think on every answer the solution is to go back to natural law, and then natural law works. I think that's my solution to everything, because people always talk about like the communist stuff, like, well, they keep changing, yada yada. I know, so if we go back to natural law, to real life, to actual things that work, then communists can't shake that. They have to create an illusion and live in a false reality. So if you live in real reality, you can't lose to a communist, not really. That's my view. Hey Leafy, welcome. I've been gone too long, missing chunks of the news story. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the Kick Community Awards. The Kick Community Awards bowler are rigged. That's all. The Kick Community Awards are no, the VTuber category is rigged, and people are freaking out about it. And then what's funny is like the Kick community as a whole doesn't know. They go, it's he said, she said. Tell us more about these awards. Okay, sure. So, you want to do some backstory for anybody that doesn't know? Okay, so Kick is hosting. Well, not Kick. Lauren Lachey, who I have no issue with. She's actually a nice lady. I think Lauren is cool. I have no issue with her. I do think she's kind of naive to what goes on the other side of Kick, like the our side, the side where you're not verified. She seems a little naive to that, but she's a nice lady and she listens to you if you talk to her. She's not closed-minded. She's been kind to me a couple of times. I like her. I think she's a nice lady. She's a kind lady, not just a nice lady. So she's hosting these awards. She hosted them for her community last year. Lauren Lachey is her name. She hosted them last year. She does believe in some kind of like communist stuff, but I'm not going to hold that against everyone. Like I just said earlier, that, you know, I understand it gets in, like, you know, identity kind of politics stuff. But anyways, let's here nor there right now. Hosted the show. Lauren is cool. She is cool. I agree. She's also very pregnant right now, so to be dealing with all this, I can imagine, is very stressful. Yeah, I told her, you know, whatever you have to do, I think people understand. It's not her fault at all. It's not even a tiny bit her fault. So she hosts these awards. She normally was doing them for her own community, where like they were voting for other people they liked. And this year made an official Kick event because the Kick Streamer Awards, I mean the Real Streamer Awards, decided not to have Kick. Of course they did, because Kick is a joke. Kick is a complete joke, and there's no one on there that's worth... No, sorry. There are a couple of people on there worth giving awards to, but it's not enough to justify it. There are a couple people. There are a couple people that are good streamers on there. I don't mean to be overly harsh, because I still like some people on Kick. But as a whole, it's a joke. Come on, as a whole, it's a joke. Like Golden Boy saying, the certain stand on the wall or pier is on the front page. If your impression of Kick is going to the front page, it'll be that. It'll be the fakeness. So, anyways, so they have their own streamer awards. They did all these categories. They narrowed it down to like 30 something categories, which is insane. But one of them is VTuber. One of them is VTuber. Will there be an award for the most botted chat? You'd think, like, if I was doing the award show, there would be. Right? If I was doing the award show, it'd be most botted chat, most dead community. Maybe we should go back to Kick for a day to do the Cracky Reads Kick Awards. Most botted chat, most dead community, most non-tent, most deceptive liar, you know, most communist. That'd be a fun award show. I was giving these awards out. DreamHack, that's a good question. I don't think there is a DreamHack that lines up with the awards, but I think they would have if there was. I think they would have if there was a DreamHack they could line it up with. I just don't think there was a thing. They have awards now for what? Just different random categories they picked out, like coziest community. Anyway, so VTuber has a category, and guess what happened to the VTuber category? It was won by. Okay, so the four nominees. I don't know about the winners yet, right? I don't know when is it already? Are the winners already voted? I think that all the votes are already in for everything. I don't know if she's done the award show yet. I don't know. Let me know if she's done the award show already. It's either any day now, or she's already done it, or something like that. But the four nominees for the VTuber category were this. One was Kick's favorite, Aurora Phoenix. I have no issue with her. I think she does have a real fan base. But she's Kick's favorite. She's the one they've propped up since she started. They put her on the front page. She's the face of front paging. Her picture is what the VTuber category uses. She's the Kick favorite, not the fan favorite. Again, nothing wrong with her, but I doubt she is the fan favorite, really. She has a community though. She is a streamer. She has a community. Makes sense that she's up there enough, but it wouldn't be too sus if she was up there at all. If there were other, you know, it depends on the other nominees to make it more weird. So she's up there, fine, whatever. Then you got Zixnia and you got Opportunist. Two people that are known through the VTuber community as people that bot and people that have alt accounts that go around and harass other VTubers and try to, like, they're people with Zixnia more than the latter one. They're people with like ego that want to succeed no matter what, and Kick has never punished them for it. So like they botted like crazy, they've gone after people like crazy. Nobody punishes them for it though. It's been like this for like over a year, and the VTuber category has been a fucked up because of these people for over a year. A year ago, I met DM Santa Maria about this very exact problem, and it's what got me ignored by him in the first place. And because I said this is going to be a hub for narcissism, and it's just going to be a target like this forever if you don't do anything about this, if you don't figure out a way, if you don't, I said he should delete the category. I told him to delete the category. I said make it a tag. Delete the category, make it a tag. Now, of course, they don't even have tags yet, so they couldn't do that, but, right, they don't even have tags you can add still to this day. But, I told him the category is going to be is a bad idea. It's just creating a spot for people like this to fight over narcissism. Still never gone to Kick, sure. Really shitty VTubers. Yeah, they're not. Well, yeah, they're not good. The first round of voting was nominations, and now it's the second round, which is actual voting. Right. Like for the VTuber category, there's no good tubers. I feel like you, me, Leafy, and Zooey Kabubi were the only good ones. I agree with that list. I like Suni too. But yeah, I agree with that list. Leafy was the best VTuber on the platform. She was. The fact that she's not nominated is gross. And in fact, Leafy, are you still here? People were talking about that on Twitter. I was talking about to people on Twitter about that. About they brought you up, and you leaving and stuff. People definitely noticed you leaving. People definitely noticed Leafy leaving. She was the best VTuber on the platform. I'm not kidding. I'm not like she's my friend hyping her up. I'm not. She was the best VTuber on the platform, period. Most entertaining. Had setups, had bits. You know, she had the full package. Like, there wasn't a better VTuber on there. I nominated Miss Leafy. I mean, there wasn't a better one on there. I put Miss Leafy for VTuber too. Because Leafy was fun. Yeah, she was fun. She was everything you want, like the actual VTubers have, like the real ones, right? Not like the Twitch like boob ones, but like the real ones that people like, the Japanese ones and the Korean ones, the ones that are actual like entertainers that are paid real money for what they're doing. She's like those. She has all the things they have, and also not in woman face. Sure, right. That's true too. Well, do you want to really get into that? One of them isn't. Oh Jesus! One of them is. One of the two people is. I'm not going to get too into that, but one of the two people I'm talking about cheating is. One of the two people is. The first round of voting was on. Yeah. What did I say? Miss Award show is 27th. Ah, okay. It's right after Christmas. Gotcha. Would need some preparation though, or to make a fake Cryy Reads one. Yeah. Should we do it though? Maybe we could do it like right after Lawrence, like an hour after or something, or like lead out it, like just right after do the Cryy Reads award show, the real award show. Sorry, but I mean, come on, we could do a real award show. I think I just picked the things though. It wouldn't be voting. No need to get into it, but it is a thing, yeah. Leafy also wasn't a goon tuber, true. Like, I don't think I should do voting even. Just pick them out. Just pick out, just go after my least favorite people. No, I'm just kidding. I'm considering doing it. It could be entertaining. I'm considering it. It might get me banned. It'd be funny for the legit categories, you win all those. That would be funny, right? Give myself it just for like the tongue-in-cheek of that. I don't really have the ego to want to do that, but it would be funny. You're right, it would be funny. I thought about doing that when I was going to write the submission, when I was going to write my voting. But then they said only 3, you can only put the same name 3 times. I was going to put your name and Leafy's name, and then the rest are going to be mine. Instead, I looked it around, and I thought I answered them all honestly in the nomination part. But I was going to do that. I thought about that too. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, please don't. Oh my god, I didn't even know it's nominated. That would be funny, right? Give myself all the good awards, and then I have like a wheelbarrow of awards or something. That is funny. And it would subvert expectations, because I'd be like, okay, he's not going to win this one, is he? Are you kidding me? That is funny. That's a good bit. Carl wins. Oh, I can give it to Carl. No, I think Carl should be the host. Yeah, Carl should be the host if I do it. Carl should be the host. Definitely. Definitely. Just stack awards on his desk, yeah. That would be funny, I think, yes. Maybe, I was just thinking about it. What were the best Cracky Universe characters? That'd be cool. I think Carl would win easy. But, I know some people like Faye, some people like Yoko, some people like Linda, CEO Linda. Riot, I know, like CEO Linda. She'd probably vote for her. The women in the audience would vote for the women characters, I think. Because, you know, that's how women vote. Girl power, right? They wouldn't vote for a man. But anyway. So, it caused all this controversy, kind of. Like not everybody, but a bunch of people in the actual VTuber community were like, hey, wait a second. This isn't right. These people are notorious for this. And they showed, like, the proof of, like, different things that people are doing. And poor Lauren goes, you know, is like, I don't know what to do. It's very he said, she said. And from her perspective, it would be. But if you're actually in the community, it's not. It's very obvious what's happening. And that's why people are getting further mad. But it's like, I'm trying to calm people down too. Like, come on. Like, I understand that this isn't right. This is an injustice. But I mean, if the awards were trying to be real, this is a slight against the whole thing. But, oh yeah, the fourth person, I forget the name of the fourth person. The fourth person is somebody that's fine. They used to come by the stream. They were a follower, I think. But they got caught tabbing one time. And people have given them a hard time ever since that. And they probably do still tab and things. So that depends on, so it's, they're the most most reasonable person up there though, out of the four. Besides the kick favor. The kick favor girl's fine too, really. I doubt she cheated anyway. The other two almost certainly got people to... Here's the thing, I think those people are used to faking things. So they probably just made up a bunch of accounts and used like a VPN or something. Well, I don't even know if it doesn't even track IPs. They don't need to use a VPN. They probably just used a bunch of their different emails and used slightly different names and tried to make them look real. And they probably did that for like dozens of votes. They probably did. When you're talking about something so small scale as the Kick Awards, it doesn't take that much cheating to change the scales. Like, I don't think there were hundreds of votes for them. There were probably a couple dozens that they did themselves. They probably just sat there with their fake accounts. Because again, these are people that are regularly going after other people on fake accounts. So they have tons of emails, they have tons of accounts on things. They're used to doing that. And they're not stupid, so they probably just made up fake different names, right? And they changed the voting a little bit to make it look legit. And then, you know, nobody can tell now that it's not legit. But it's like, there probably is enough evidence if Lauren, I mean, if they knew these people, there might be enough evidence to find out which is fake. But it's tough. It's tough for them to figure it out, I understand. But almost certainly that's what happened. Which is why people aren't going to accept it. They're going to be, every VTuber is not going to like the awards. And, you know, that's not that many people, but it's sad, kinda, that she wants to do this nice thing, and it's gonna be totally ruined for that one category completely. No matter what she does. No matter what she does, there's no fixing that. It's filled with, that section is filled with cheaters. And then real people that just get pushed under the cheaters. And women facers, and it's a dishonest category by its very nature. Right? It's dishonest by its nature, because like half the people aren't even themselves at all. They're like, they sound like a little boy and they're dressed like a bunny or something, right? Like even the non-ridiculous people, even the non-cheaters aren't anything resembling themselves. So, and then I don't think that's inherent in the nature of VTubing though. Like you can have characters that are reflective of yourself, but most people there aren't. They're just trying to be popular. They're just trying to have success in something that is a tiny little place that makes no sense to fight so ridiculously for in the first place. I don't know, man. It's a joke. It's a joke. Could do it for Christmas stream? Yeah, maybe I should. JB Garfield should be host. Looks better in tuxedo. That's a good idea. It should be JB Garfield. Because then it makes sense he's giving it to Carl, too, right? That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown. But then just Carl can't be there for some reason. Right? Obviously, everyone knows it's because I'm playing both characters. Right? But then we go, you know, we make some excuse like Carl can't be there. That's funny. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that's good. I think JB Garfield as the host is good. All right, thank you guys for that conversation. I hope I answered all your questions about the VTuber awards. If you have any other questions about any of that, let me know. I'm gonna set up the game. I'm gonna turn on the game and we're gonna start playing it. Unless anybody has. Let me make sure the chat's not busted. Before I start playing. You guys ready for the Anna Princess Crown? Does anybody know what happened? We beat the Demon Lord. Or not the Demon Lord. We beat the God of Darkness, Larva. With the help of the Demon Lord, actually. The Demon Lord fell in love with our sister, Gladriel. Or Sidriel. Was it Sidriel? No, we're Gladriel. Sidriel. I fell in love with our sister. And so he turned good. Because she stayed there to free him, and they became, you know, they both fell in love with each other. It's accepted by TP. It's not gonna be funny, yeah. Alright, one second, I'll be right back. Guys, should we really do that? You know what? Maybe I do open submissions, but here's the submission. You can submit an award and the recipient, and I'll do it. How about that? Right? Like, you can be like, I submit, let's say, a certain person for best wall-leaning RP. You guys, I'm opening the submissions to you guys. We could do it on Christmas, yeah. Then we'll go back on Kick for it'll be a great thing. I think we should do it. So guys, here's how it's gonna work. We're not voting, but you can submit a category and the person you want to win it to me in DM or, you know, or in chat or whatever. I think DM might be better so other people don't know about it. But yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do a Christmas stream, award show. I'll make up some, and you guys, if you have any, let me know. Tell me who wins it and what the category is. Who wins it and what the category is. It's not voting, but it will be community driven in that, you know, you guys get to submit whatever ones and I'll do them. DM in the Discord? Yeah, just DM me on Discord, yeah. Just tell me, I want two things. I want what category they're gonna win and who's gonna win it. And I'll just do everyone. That could be really funny. It's because then I can still say it's community decided. And I'm not lying, right? But I don't have to collect all these votes. I don't have to come with all this nonsense. You just give me a category and give me the winner, and I will give an award for that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I might not take every single one if we have a bunch, but I doubt we're gonna have a bunch. I doubt it's gonna be a problem like that. We don't have a lot of time till Christmas, so think about that, guys, and I'll keep pitching it. Now that we came up with it, we'll do it. Should we do it Christmas or should we do it? I mean, I guess we should. Then we can preempt the awards too, and then they might talk about it during, like, before the awards. People might talk about it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be funny. Christmas Day stream will be. Well, we're gonna still probably do other stream. Like, I might stream on whatever other platform too, but yeah, we'll do a Kick stream, Kick Awards, Cracky's Kick Awards, and let me know anybody you want to win an award or what award you want them to win, and I'll get it on there. Oh, this also means you can be nice too, huh? You don't have to be rude. Fullest diaper winner, Carl. You got right. I'm telling you, I'll do it. Just let me. I'm telling you, I'll do it. Yeah, JB Garfield will be host. I think that's good. I'm with that. Also, because he can move his hand. I'll think about it. I come up with some funny shit. Nice. Okay, thank you, Bowler. Yeah, guys, let me know. And I'll just make a list and I'll try to do them all. You know, like, I'll just try to go through them. I'm gonna have to set up a set for it, right? With like an award show kind of set. That's not too much work though. I can get that done in a day of, like, you know, on my off time or something. So I'll get that done. I doubt it's gonna be that many people watching, but for the 10 of us that enjoy it, it should be a good time. For the 10 of us that will love this idea, it should be a great time. I'll tell Leafy too, because I think Leafy's asleep or gone or wherever now. She might have some funny suggestions too. She might have some funny suggestions too. And I think I shouldn't say who submits it, right? In case they throw a Molotov cocktail at somebody. I shouldn't say who submitted it, right? TP would make more sense. Because he's out of character. I don't know. I'll keep thinking about that. I nominate JP Garfield for best awards ceremony host. That's nice. That's nice. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll think about the host. But right now I'm leaning towards JP Garfield. But you do make a point that TP, since he's out of the universe, he's out of the Cracker Reads universe. He makes sense. I agree with that actually. But JP Garfield might pull it off the best. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, let me know think of any categories and who you want to win it. And we'll do a satirical award show. I'll come up with some of my own and I'll mix them in. And I'll make some kind of award. Maybe I'll make the Cringe Award. It'll be the Cringe Awards. With the cringe logo thing, right? It'll be the Cringe Awards. It'll be the Cringe Awards because it's satirical of Kick already. The cringe logo thing, bro. We already got it. We've already done half of this work. The Cringe Awards. The Cringe Awards. I should announce on Twitter, even though nobody, follows me. I should announce on Twitter, the Cringe Awards. The Cringe Awards. This is a funny idea. Who else but me could do it too, as a Kick personality? Who else could do it? Nobody, right? There's nobody. I'm already disliked by most people we would talk smack on. For no reason too. No good reason. The people that dislike me have no good reason to dislike me. They don't even know me. The people that blocked me and dislike me have no good reason to dislike me. I'm definitely giving Big E award for blocking me. I'm definitely going to give him some kind of award. Definitely going to give Razor Red an award for watching paint dry. The watching paint dry stream award. Something like that. We'll see. Well, it depends on what you guys submit to me too. Because you guys might already cover people I would make awards for. Well, that'll be pretty funny. Alright, let's get the game going. I think this will be pretty funny. I'm pretty hyped about that. Where's the screen at? It's pretty funny, guys. I think it'll be fun. I think that'll be a fun thing. And again, who else can do it but us? Like, what other channel could get away with that? There we go. What other channel could get away with that and it would fit the channel without being like an asshole or something? It's only us, I think. It's only us. Should I leave the snow on or turn it off? Cool. I think it will be. Look, we got 2 books now. Welcome. What kind of book do you want to read tonight? We gotta read the boys' book. Look at this. We're a tomboy now. We're reading this one. It's gonna turn us into a tomboy as we speak. This is the Demon Sword. You want to read this one? I do. Wait, what? Oh, I must have saved stated. Hold on. I must have saved stated. I never got to a thing. I guess. I never went to an inn, I guess. So we're here looking for a black dragon. Heimdall, the black dragon with a 1,000-yard stare, told us that the black dragon is something he wants. What is it? It's some kind of magic stone? What kind of magic stone is it? Is the text even readable to snow? It's not, right? Is it even readable in general? Hold on. Let me see if I make it big. It's a little... It's lighter. Am I lighting in it? No, it's the same. It's the same color I'm seeing. It just looks like that. I'll turn the snow off though. The black dragon. Well, dragons, there's tons of them on the mountain. Might be a black one among them. Okay, so we're looking for the black dragon because he has some kind of magic stone. It's not the time stone. Oh, it's the sunstone. We're looking for the sunstone. And Heimdall will tell us about it where our dad is if we get it for him. Well, because the reason we're after our dad is because our dad became a demon man and betrayed the queen, as far as we know. However, Galadriel saw the truth. He was possessed by the book. The book, the evil book, the larva book. And that's why he was evil. She saw that when she went back in time. She saw that when she went back in time and met her mother. It's nice she got to meet her mother, because her mother died giving birth to her, is what it seems to be. And so, when you go back in time, that's Galadriel's first time actually seeing her mother. And she was younger than she was when she gave birth to her, which is weird. This is a weird time to see your parent, right? But, it's kind of like Back to the Future. The writers of this game are definitely fans of like American movies, because there's Princess Bride references, there's Back to the Future references. I'm almost certain that's on purpose. And I think we got all kinds of indispensable items here. The mana teardrop is cool. I don't really think I need anything though. We got this little fruit to eat. We got emerald. We made our sword fire. This just gives a little more attack. This, see if something's cursed. The eyeball. My favorite part about Edward is how he stops when he runs. Look at that. That's pretty fun. Nice animation there. Here. And the dust up behind him. I love when games like have you do this when you stop. And you know another game that does it kinda? Wild Arms. You can run into walls and stuff, I remember, in Wild Arms. I remember doing that. And you guys like Wild Arms at all? Or I want to play the remake of the first one at some point. And I also want to play the second one. I got a guidebook for it. Even though those are translated, those are some games I want to play in on stream at some point. We've been here we've been attacked by dragons since ancient times. We used to give sacrifices of young girls to stop their rage. But since the last queen, Elfaron, went to fight them, now everybody's been fighting off the dragons instead. Taught us how to fight. And since then there's been peace, but now the dragons started attacking again. It's better than sacrificing your girls to them, right? That ain't nice, that ain't good. If you leave this town to the right, to the left, you can go up the mountain where dragons live. A girl just went out there. I hope she's gonna be okay. Oh, how's this game going? Well, we beat the regular story. We're now in Back to the Future kind of. Well, we're now in like concurrent story where we're back in time. We're seeing the story from another person's perspective, who's Edward. We were Galadriel, the queen before, right? The young queen. And now we're Edward. And I think this guy said a girl went by herself to the mountains. I think that's Galadriel. I think we're running perpendicular to the story now. We're gonna see the part where we save her, which we saw from the other perspective before. It's going pretty good. We mostly beat it. We just gotta like see the rest of the story now. we're looking for the black dragon because he has a sunstone. The reason we need a sunstone is because another black dragon, Heimdall, it's like they call him the dragon that can see 1,000 miles. He's known for his knowledge, right? He said he'll tell us where our dad is if we go and get this sunstone from this black dragon. So we've been hunting him, and our dad disappeared because he betrayed the former queen, Galadriel's mom. What was her name? Elferon. And so we're trying to find out what happened to him, because our mom told us our dad was a brave knight. Everybody else tells us he's a betraying piece of shit, right? So we want to find out the truth. We want to know what was he really? Who was he really? And so we want to know where he is, because he's not dead as far as we know. So we want to meet him and ask him. He's a deadbeat, kinda. I saw a girl just going to the mountains. I hope she's okay. That's how I know we're back in time, though, is that right there. Also, as Galadriel, we saved this village. So did Edward, though. I'm working hard to defeat those dragons. Actually, I'm known as a dragon slayer. I'm a little famous. Really, you? They call me Mr. Dragon Slayer around here. Okay. And you see this little dragon with us? We got it from Heimdall. He gave it to us to watch us. Man, if only dragons left us alone here in Jangora. We gotta keep fighting dragons until we get peace back again. The cool thing about this game is it has multiple stories. So you get these little books that the little girl, the little girl's grandmother reads to her, kind of like Princess Bride. In fact, Princess Crown, I'm 99% sure now, the reason it's named Princess Crown is a reference to Princess Bride. I'm 99% sure now of that, because there's too much similarities in it. It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake at all. It's a direct homage to Princess Bride. I don't know how many people realize that, though. The Card Knights have come. Card Knights are coming to defeat the dragon. And I heard the new queen is a young girl, but sounds like she's pretty good. I heard from a merchant before, but that demon lord, the demon man, Galgoda, he had a son. Apparently he has a huge sword and golden hair. He's a young guy, and he got a scary demon power from his dad. She's talking to us right now. Wait a second. Now that you mention it, now that I'm saying it, you have a giant sword on your back. Wait a second. You're not the demon man's son, are you? I am him. What's wrong with this little girl? Oh no, I saw a black colored dragon. I kept a secret from my mom because I went to go play on the Dragon Mountain. And I saw a giant black dragon. But Mom won't believe me now. Oh, she didn't keep it a secret. She went in secret. She won't believe me now. It's true though. I think it is true. That's what I'm here for, is to fight that dragon. That's the whole reason we're here, is to fight that dumb dragon. Look, if you need to fight a dragon, get some power, get some strength here. What'll be your order? No, thank you. Alright, come again. I like how the guy's so short behind the thing. It's pretty funny. Like, he barely put his head up above it. No, we're good. I heard about you. You defeated an ice dragon in Kadho Badho. I heard about you. Here we're dealing with dragons too. I hope you can defeat them. Take a load off. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Where do I go? Right here? How come I can't talk to this bald man? There he goes. You're Edward? Look, I'm sorry to say it, but you're not gonna be the one that defeats the dragons. I'm gonna. Okay, I think I'm gonna be a little bit ahead of you, bro. You're just sitting and drinking right now. Welcome. You can ease your tired heels here. Ease your body of your... she says heal your body of tiredness. How would I word that in English? Anybody got an idea? I always think about it when I'm here. Like heal your body. Heal your ails. Heal what ails you. Heals your tiredness. Relief is obviously a translation of that, but it doesn't quite fit. Like obviously you could say you can be relieved here or something. You'll feel better, something along those lines. But we don't really have phrases like that, do we? We gotta have something though. I think we do. I think we have something that would fit in English. Rest your tired body? No, rest your tired. Refresh is similar too, but aren't you that Dragon Slayer Edward? No, maybe this town will have peace after all. Let me make sure the thing. I should make it auto do that, like the bot do that or something. Oh, the bot might not work if I do it though. The bot might not actually make it work. There's a book here written like... It says, the most fearsome dragons are the black dragons because they have the power of darkness inside of them. So you got the power of a regular dragon, but a black dragon? I can't even think of that. That's horrifying, huh? So the black dragons are the strongest because they have the power of darkness. Okay. But we know when it's not evil, though. The Heimdall one. We know when it's not evil. So I think Edward's blood is the power of darkness too, huh? Because our dad was a demon man. So I think our blood is like dark blood too. None of this sounds right exactly if taken out of context, but I mean demons. I'm talking about demons. There we go. It's going to jail. Dragon. Oh no. I can't move. Yeah, this happened when we were hurt. I remember seeing this. I know where we are now. We're early in Gladrio's story. Look, I don't know where you're from, but you need to get out of here. This isn't a place to be lollygagging. This isn't a sightseeing spot, miss. Oops, go back. You want to die? Dragons live on this mountain. Yeah, this is near the start of our story. This is like the second town you go to. The second thing you do is go fight the dragons. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I should do it overly polite like that. Thank you ever so much. You need to get down and out of here. Because she's super polite. But that's because she's a queen, of course. But she talks super polite. You're just going to get in the way. Get out of here. Okay, yes. And... Sir Knight, you are... Don't worry about it, okay? My job is to fight these guys, not you. You're not gonna fight a dragon. You're still alive, huh? You're a tough one. He's not a black dragon, though, so it's not the guy we're after. Equip the thing. Okay. If I like, what do you call it? If I play really good footsies with Edward, I think that'll be pretty easy to fight stuff. He doesn't have a good jumping attack like Galadriel does, but the length of his attacks are nice like that. They're really nice, so I just gotta pace it. And he doesn't have to recover as bad as she does either. Like that. He does recover, but it's not as bad. Her charge attack really exposes her. His doesn't. Oopsie, his jumping attack is lame, you see that? Alright, we're gonna use this on the gemstone to make it a spell. And they're gonna do it. Oh, there we go. That's dragon meat. We might want that, yeah. See, look how far that attack goes. Pretty nice. I'll do the fire thing just so I can get rid of the inventory slot. We are pretty badass. We are pretty badass because of those attacks. Look at that. Right when it comes down, bam. Okay, if I eat a piece of the mushroom is really good for him, I'm realizing. Why? Because him having power means I can just do that freely. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? The eye scroll? I don't care if stuff is cursed animals. There we go. See, look at this. I can just keep doing this. Okay. That's because of the power thing. Normally you'd have to recover because you use so much of your power. But don't. Notice that? Sick, right? I mean, another bite of that. No, I'm full life now. Shit. Run out of space already. I think just cast these spells so I get rid of them. Just knock him over. Okay, and then again, I'm gonna grab this scroll and then use it on this. What does that do? It gives it a +1. The number is how many times it can break. So it can break 2 times. Oh, okay. See, now I don't have enough power, so I did that. I had to eat a mushroom again. There we go. Jeez. You can't bomb on you though, huh? Alright, eat another bite of this, so I can plant it. Then it'll grow 2 of them. They can grow in wood? That's wild. Yeah. I want to just play footsies just right. And I don't think we'll face any damage. Grab that, grab one of those fruits. Okay. So far so good, man. He's strong. The simple attacks are good. Got my color Joe just waiting to leave for work now. Nice, Reggie. I like Edward so far. He's pretty good. Like, those attacks are pretty nice. It's got a big sweep to it. I want this thing on the ground here. What do I get rid of? I want to hold on to this because this is nice to heal with. And maybe eat the last bite of the mushroom. Oh, crap. Trying to get this right here. Okay. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have let that happen. I shouldn't have tried that. They always leave when they come down. And that move right there, the fire breath, like, wave, they're always invulnerable when they do that. Nice, okay. He's pretty good. I like him. Galadriel had a much better jumping attack, but otherwise he's pretty sick. Okay, see, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna go back to town, cook these, and get extra health from that. If you eat grilled meat, you get extra health. I'm gonna grill the dragon meat. I don't like Yoko's buck teeth. What buck teeth? You mean it's a Linda? Behind me, you mean? That's a Linda. I had to install that. It's part of the Dr. Linda series. The mall told me I had to install that, Ollie. Is the dragon better than the pixie? In what way? The little dragon? They seem similar. Seem similar. Linda then? Sure. I wish my mornings could be full of streaming like yours. I mean, my job isn't hard, but wouldn't we all like... Well, I wish I could make a living doing this too, Reggie. Currently, I'm in the red. Currently, it's not an endeavor that makes me money yet. So, currently, I still have to translate to make a living. It's horrible. I would like that too. I'm with you. I would like that too. There's dragons in the village. I'm in the red. Nice, nice. It's nice to be in the red. Deep red. One day I'll be in the black. One day. 3 dragons led by a completely black dragon attack the town. Well, I understand. Go somewhere safe. Oh, I did not know streaming costs you money. I'm sorry that is the case. It's okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Overall, I mean, yeah, it does kinda, right? Because you're gonna pay for like, well, it used to cost me more money than it does now. Just doing YouTube, one stream at a time doesn't really. I used to have like Restream and some other stuff like that. Some other miscellaneous expenses like that. Now I don't Restream, so I don't need to pay that anymore. I make, but like I have bought things for the stream, like the eye tracker. I bought, which I think I paid off by nowadays though. But I don't know. I don't really know where it is yet. All I know is I haven't quite made it, you know, like really profitable yet, where it's paying for anything. Sometimes it does though. Like a good month offsets things, right? I can pay a bill or something with the stream money. It's but I don't have it yet where like, you know, it's my thing. Unfortunately, not yet. I've been doing it for a couple of years. I'm trying to make it a thing, but like, you know, switching to YouTube isn't exactly helping because I don't get anything on here at all. But people are still subbed on Kick. It's not too bad. I don't mean to be complaining. It's fine. You know, but but I'm not making money. Anyway, Mary, where are you going? A dragon. I'm gonna be your opponent. Here, me. But I'm not complaining, like, cause sometimes it does. Sometimes I do get some money, cause like somebody gets a lot of subs or whatever, and then it's nice. It's a nice little windfall. So, you know, it's not too bad. Electricity, internet bill, I'm guessing. Yeah, that too, yes. Whatever the princess, we'd be there. But yeah, like the internet bill, I was gonna say internet bill, but I could have, I don't know if I could have a worse internet. Really, I mean, if I'd really have a worse internet if I didn't stream. Power, definitely, right? Power, definitely something. What about a PayPal link? I have one of those. I gotta put it on the YouTube though, right? That's a good idea. I also have Streamloots. Anything you get on there, I get 90% of. But they're just like collectible cards and stuff. But yeah, there's that whenever that Streamloot code thing comes out, if you collect stuff on there, I make money anybody spends on there too. I get 90% because I'm a partner. It's not too bad. Pretty nice actually. Okay, the princess. We beat her story. She ended up fighting the demon lord, or not, the god of darkness, and she beat it. And now she's just like queen ruling and for however long, I guess. There we will see her again though. And we're now Edward and we're back in time. We just saw Gladriel a minute ago. Saved her from a dragon. In her story here, I think she fights a different dragon. We're probably gonna run to her again, I think. I think so. Maybe we don't though, I don't quite remember. Her story runs concurrent to ours though, I think. Get out of here while you can, quick. She found either the same dragon or a different one. Man, I had an idea to come back here, but it was a bad idea. Because now I gotta find a dragon. So I'm gonna charge the sapphire up. And use it. Oh yeah, Twitter. I have the stupid Twitter check mark, which everybody tells you to do if you. I don't know if I count that, but I have that too. That I gotta. That's another expense. I'm trying to think of all my expenses. Everyone tells you gotta have that if you're gonna do anything online and post about it. You have to pay for the stupid check mark. If I have that, that's something. I'm glad that I'm not restreaming anymore. That is good, actually. And I like YouTube's codec, the video codec I gotta use here. It looks really nice, and my stream uses a lot of visuals, so I really like that. I'm liking YouTube for lots of reasons like that. Like the stream gets to look better than it ever has before. Don't come on me. That wasn't exactly what I meant to say. I mean, don't pick me up. Don't pick me up into the air. It sounded a little different than I meant it. I meant don't pick me up. Don't grab me, dragon. Don't grab me. Okay. Eat this. Eat this again. But yeah, I should set that. Should put that in my PayPal stuff, and then push it and stuff. The donation thing. So far, what people do, it seems like, is just keep the kick one going, because I still get 95 of that, or they do Streamloots. They buy Streamloots cards. So I do make some money, but it's just you know. The nice thing though about streaming is that we've talked about this before, I do get to add to my taxes all the expenses, and that helps since I'm self-employed anyway, right? There is a bonus. I actually do have a bonus that I didn't mention that I'm just thinking about. I do get a write-off like eating and all this other shit. However, I already counted my own office space for translation. So that doesn't really help, but like a lot of the food and stuff I can count because I'm streaming. I could count other like miscellaneous. I can do like the restream. I can count that as a deduction. That's something. But I don't have it anymore. But I could when I was doing it. Like that. That's something, right? Count my internet. Can count my internet bill. However, I could kind of file my internet bill before anyway, because it was it's a remote job. I can kind of file that anyway. Looks like we were too late. But now it's for sure legit to put my internet bill on there. There might be some dragons around. Protect the village. Now that the car knights are here, we're not gonna let you do what you want, dragon. Can they actually beat a dragon? Can the car knights actually win? I've only seen them get beat up by things. But anyway, I'm not trying to complain about none of that though. It's fine, you have to do that. Thank you so much. What are you doing here? You need to get out of here. Craggy chasing the dragon, yeah. But it does make it weird when people like give me a hard time about like out of nowhere, like when people act all entitled. It does like that does do a number on my brain. It's like what? Like I'm not, you know, what are you talking about? Like when people come in angry, it does do a number on my brain because you know it's not like so I don't know. It's not like I don't know. I got separated from my kid during that. They ran away. I hope they're somewhere here in the town. Oh man, ran away my poor kid ran away. Mom? Well, when you get Super Chat, I'll be the first to say one. That'll be awesome. I am looking forward to that. I will get it. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna keep growing and I will get it. Mom! That'll be hype, definitely. Mari, you're okay. Yeah, this lady helped me. There's a princess right there. You're impressive, man. You defeated the dragon by yourself? No, here's a bug a little bit. I think because of how okay. I think the way this scene is coded, the little girl looks at the player character. So when you're the girl, it looks right. But when you're him, she's looking at you. Or maybe not. She turned around. I don't know. That was weird. Don't push yourself too hard. But I actually have more respect for you now that you were able to defeat a dragon by yourself. Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't ask your name yet. Gladriel is my name. And you're Lord Edward from the Glowstar family. Thank you for earlier, too. Phew. I'm famous everywhere, I guess, as the son of the demon man, Galgota. Well, I think there's nothing... I think this town will be fine now that the knights are here. Gladriel, you should get out of here, too. Understood. Where are we supposed to go now? We still didn't fight the Black Dragon. What do they get angry about? I don't know, all kinds of things, man. Sometimes people are really weird. Like the other day, somebody came in and was like, I would watch your shitty stream, but it's on at like a weird, like it's on too late or something. It's like, what the hell? Who cares? Like what? They just came in like all aggressive for no reason. That was like last week that happened. Guy's always pissing people off. That's true too. I make people mad too for some reason. Where the hell did the Black Dragon go? Huh? You found him. The Black Dragon. We did find him. Oh, I don't have any items really. I don't know if this is gonna be a real fight though. You gonna run away again? Huh? Yeah, he is. Play the game? Yeah, somebody said to play the game out of nowhere too. Yeah. Super Robot Wars, they said. Play Super Robot Wars because I was talking still. But it's like, bro, I'm translating the game. I can do it at whatever pace I want, man. Like, come on. It's if I'm translating from freaking Japanese for you, you know, you can give me a break. Come on. For no like again for no real like I don't know. It's not like I'm getting anything out of it except like you guys hanging out and stuff, which is cool. But you know what I mean? Like it's wild how people behave online. I don't know. Like people wonder why people don't translate stuff for people. It's because it's completely thankless. Until like you reach certain points, and then it's not thankless, and then you probably snowball and take over the world, which is what I'm aiming for. That's a common one, yeah. Telling me to play the game is a common one, yeah. Nice, chased off the dragons. I have a feeling that the black dragon ran off to the east in the direction of Kadho Badho. Okay, it's the only place we've been otherwise, so that's fine. Let's go rest at the inn. Game? I am now, to be fair to those people though, I'm notoriously slow at playing games. You know, that is true. Like I said, it's my stream, bro. Like, I don't... I like hanging out too, you know? Like talking about all kinds of stuff. That's why I think maybe I fit in entertainment more than gaming. I don't know even. Stop playing the game. Sometimes you gotta. Let's grill. We're grilling the dragon meat. Why? To increase our health. 30 gold, yeah, no problem. How much money do we have, by the way? Come again. 900? That's pretty good. Okay, so now if we eat it, it'll raise our max health. That was my plan in the first place. Look at that. Keep eating it. I don't know if we get full. I know you can get full sometimes, but I don't know if you get full when you use meat this way. Nice. That's sick. Let's just drop it on the bones on the floor now. Nice. Super sick. Let's sell the stones. We don't... Maybe not here, though. Cry is the opposite of speedrunner. That's true. Having give those play the game guy a taste of their own medicine. That's... I do sometimes purposely, like, you know, slow down and stuff when somebody's like that. I have a thing. I don't like being told what to do. I'm sure some of you guys are similar though. But I hate it. If someone trying to tell me what to do, I will do the opposite. Welcome. Like, cause I'm open to people just talking to me, but and giving advice and that stuff. But if you're telling me what to do, I'm gonna do the opposite. Because I don't believe in telling people what to do. And so, you know, I don't think anybody has a right to tell me what to do either. Sell them. No, we need mushrooms. They're good. The glove is whatever. I could get rid of that. But, do we buy? It's like calling Marty McFly chicken. It really is, isn't it? I really do get unreasonable about it sometimes. It's true. I can't deny it. Bro, I asked, you know what's wild? I asked what, character... I did the Twitter thing where people are doing now, where I asked Twitter what person am I based on my Twitter history, and it gave me... You want to guess who it gave me? It's a comic book character. I'll let you guys guess before I give it away. It's a comic book character that it told me I was, and it's a character... I gotta give more hints than that. It's a character that wears a mask. Character that wears a mask. Any guesses? He wears a mask. What else other hints can I give? I don't want to just say... I don't want to give something that just gives it away. I don't want to say something that just gives it away. What character do you think I'd get from comic books or my Twitter history? Now, I know you don't know my Twitter history. I understand that. But I'm not that much different on there than I am anywhere else. Oh, nice mushroom. Let's eat that. A mask narrows it down? It does, significantly, yeah. He wears a mask, generally. For a superhero? It narrows it down. There's a lot of superheroes that don't, right? The Hamburglar? Green Arrow? No. I watched Arrow on CW before time, but he had no powers. Yeah, no, Green Arrow... I mean, Green Arrow is, I don't want to say he's lame. I've never been interested in him, though. The Hamburglar. You guys might know him. He was okay. It was a comic book that got a movie. It was. Does that narrow it down? It was a comic book that got a movie, and it is a character in the general consciousness. Like people know the character. Not Green Arrow though. I am glad I didn't get that. But the guy doesn't. Oh, the guy doesn't have powers. He doesn't. He does not have powers. 2 points become 1. Here's a place where the existence becomes non-existence. Step on the strange magic seal, and in a flash you'll go wherever you want to go. 15 gold to try the instant teleportation. Where do you want to go? You haven't been anywhere before. Oh, I forgot to go. I forgot to look at the one in Kanto Bono, so I can't go. The Hamburger. What comic book was the Hamburger in, right? Prize Palace? Okay, as a mask? Okay. Well, he's powerless. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he doesn't have superpowers. He has a movie, yes. Well, he's in a movie. Daredevil? No, that would be cool though. I like Daredevil actually. Ryan actually knows I showed her. So she can't say. But she can't say. What is this thing? Hamburger? Look at that. Are we psychic? I've never heard of. Yeah, she didn't know the character though for some reason. I don't know what. Riot doesn't watch movies or something, I guess. Riot doesn't watch movies or... I don't know what. I don't know. It's a character most people will know though, I think. Riot doesn't though, but that doesn't really say anything. Never heard of him. You know? Does Wolverine have a mask? No, Wolverine doesn't have a mask. Oh, they sell holy items here. Oh, but he has powers. He has powers and he doesn't wear a mask. He didn't... he doesn't pay the thing. But, I appreciate... Why would I be Wolverine, Gio? What's the logic there based on my post? Do I say bub a lot? Why would that be me? Why would that be me? Oh, here's another hint. Riot said that the AI called me an asshole when it described it. The reasons why. That's another hint. It's not, it doesn't really say I'm an asshole though. That's not really what it says. Angry and chewing on food. Angry? That's how you see me, as angry? I see. That's you. You're Wolverine. It's you. That's what I took from the whole thing. I was like, that tracks. Well, it does track the way it worded it. Is true. I think. Is probably true. I'm not going to debate it against the AI. I think it was pretty close. If Grim was here, I bet he'd get it. I bet Grim would get it. You were relentlessly hunting down Santa Maria? Yeah, that's good. Relentless pursuit of something, of like justice. Yeah, that's good. That's good thinking, Gio. Do you know the character though? Maybe you don't. You gotta, right? I'm not conversant in comics. Well, it was a pretty popular movie. But you might not know, I guess. It was a pretty popular movie. Damn, I would think that hit. I know an asshole when I meet one. I'm not an asshole. And that's not what it said either. Calm down. I didn't say I was an asshole. It said, you can... I did not say I was an asshole. I didn't say that. Riot's wording, paraphrasing it is that. That's not what it said. No. Not what it said. That's not what it said. No, an asshole, she says. I mean, when I hear asshole in comics, I usually think, no, it's not. Well, it doesn't say asshole. That's what I'm saying. You're thinking if you're going off of what the asshole part as like the way it was worded, you're way off. Because that's not what it said at all. Riot took it as asshole. It's not remotely what it said though. But because he always stuck me as an ass. No, I understand that. It said, what is it? Abrasive. It said slightly abrasive. That's what she turned into, asshole. It said slightly abrasive. That was the word. Abrasive was the word. Not asshole. Abrasive was the word. Which, like I said, I can't really dispute that too much. I am abrasive sometimes. Like, I try to be agreeable, but I'm not the most agreeable person, right? Like, I'm open-minded, but not the most agreeable. That's just true. Like, I can't lie. I'm not the most agreeable. Abrasive, yeah. It said I'm abrasive. But it said sometimes abrasive. It said sometimes abrasive. Welcome. You want to rest? 30 gold. Take a load off. I can give you the answer. I thought somebody might know comic books, comic book movies. But I can just give it. Well, if you don't know comic movies, does it even matter as a bit? I don't know. Riot didn't even know who it was. Maybe nobody will even know. Maybe nobody will even know. Maybe nobody knows comic book movies at all. Maybe. Where are we going? We're looking for the dragon? Oh, I got all the way to Kanto Banto. What do I do now? I can be a little abrasive. That is true. Right? It's definitely true, man. Okay, it's broken into 3 areas. I get lost sometimes myself. Ha ha ha. When am I going to get home? I don't know. It said come in the direction of Kanto Banto, but I'm not finding it. Oh, maybe it... If you're a warrior too, you ever think about maybe joining the Card Knights someday? The Card Knights Defender Empress. It's the highest honor to aim for. I'm not seeing any clues. If the dragon came this way, where is he? Oops, go back. The warriors always eat at the silver sword. Maybe I'll call it scabbard, silver scabbard. It's like silver sword tower. They're apparently talking about some monsters at Titania Lake. Like, no power thing is telling me. Punisher, he has a face. Batman, maybe. Batman's warm. Punisher's kind of warm too. It's not Marvel. It's not Marvel. It's not Marvel. And it's not. It's technically DC. It's technically DC. DC owns the rights. It's not in the main. Well, I guess now it kind of is. Technically, it's technically DC, yeah. Oops, did I save already? I mean, did I sleep here already? Go on. I didn't want to save real quick. And then I'll go talk to the Veal downstairs. Technically, yeah. We're talking about a monster? Been a while, Edward. You came here at a great time. I have a favor I'd ask you. What? Something happened? Yeah. There's a siren that lives in Titania Lake that's attacking people. Or that's there just as a monster like that's out there. It's not clear the time people on it. Not a single person we sent to investigate has come back. I would like to investigate that. Can you do it? Or sorry, that was us saying it. So you want me to go investigate it? Yeah. Technically. No problem for you. Defeat an ice dragon, right? Will you do it? Titania Lake is right of the magic district. Just go straight ahead from there. Okay, we did see this part before too, from Galadriel's perspective. We saw it from Galadriel's perspective. Ugh. You've seen a number of people out there to investigate it. How many of the people has it been now? None of them come back. They're all missing. Okay. So we go to the bar when we're him to get information a lot of the time. Right? If it's from Watchmen, I won't know it is from Watchmen. It is from Watchmen. Yeah. You never saw the movie Watchmen, Gio? The hell? Who hasn't seen Watchmen? That's wild. It's wild. Yeah, it's from Watchmen. It's from Watchmen, you won't know. It's wild. Well, never mind then. Never, my friend saw it without me. That's too bad. That is lame. It's a cool movie, you should watch it probably. Watch Watchmen and then tell me who it is. Watch Watchmen and then tell me. You'll know. Is there a magic circle here? Yeah. Well, it's a school. It's a magic school. Is it in the merchant quarter? No, it's right here. It's too bad though. You should watch it. It's the comic's cooler, I think, in a couple of ways, but the movie's good. Same thing. 2 plays become 1. Blah 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 blah. 15 gold? No, thank you. All right, well, go into the protection of black magic. Thank you. I need the protection of black magic. Trust me. What the? How'd I get it? How'd I? Guys. Don't look. Don't look Linda directly into the eye, okay? Don't look her directly into the eye. Alright? Trust me. You don't want to do that. Be very careful of doing that. Definitely do not do that. I tried, look, after I installed the thing yesterday, listen, I tried to unplug it, and I got shocked. Well, I didn't get shocked. It zapped me. It zapped me. So it didn't work. How did I unplug it? Physically, how did I do that? Look, don't ask too many questions like that. I just tried to unplug it. I tried to disconnect it. Say disconnect, that's better. I tried to disconnect it, and I got zapped. Okay? We're stuck with the thing. Look her directly into the boobs only. Correct. Well, right. Riot? Are you making a joke? You making some kind of joke with that? Look her directly into the boobs only. Making a joke? Alright. Yeah, okay. We don't have extra equipment. That's too bad. I was trying to narrow down non-Marvel comic book movies and that I should know, and I was thinking Spawn or Watchmen, but McFarlane's still on Spawn. Sure. Yeah, no, it's Watchmen. You were right. It is a character in Watchmen. It's too bad nobody saw it though, because I think it's an easy guess. You're the Dragon Slayer Edward? Oh, you see, then... Huh? What are you doing? You can't come to this lake. What do you mean? Why fighting this random dude all of a sudden? Cuckoo. Dragon Slayer doesn't seem a big deal to me. Well, yeah, if I die in an FMV, I die in a freaking movie, die in a cutscene. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. Yeah, I was zapped by magic. Did you help me? I heard that there was a manfish attacking Titiana. Attacking people at Titiana Lake. No. I'm not attacking people, I'm doing nothing of the sort. What do you mean? Look, nobody's gonna listen to me. I want to fix things. Tomorrow. Come here tomorrow morning. When it's morning, you can leave. Oh, sorry, that's your wounds then. It's literally fixing. I mean, it's literally your wounds will heal. Tomorrow, your wounds will be healed, and you can leave tomorrow morning. Bye. Literally. Green Lantern, but he seems like a nice guy. What the fuck, a nice guy? How am I not a nice guy? Warrior. Understood. I'll get out of here. Undine, thank you for talking to me. I'll see you off for a minute. Are we gonna run into Gladriel now? Because she came here, right? No, it's this guy. Heh heh. Here you are. Heh heh. Now, you're gonna give me those... Now you're gonna give me manfish tears. Manfish? Who are you? Give me manfish tears, you manfish. Get back, Undine. Undine, I think it's Undine, like in Tales. There was one of the spirits are called it. Edward. You're gonna get in my way again? I just took care of you yesterday. Oh, don't lose the zap again. I was caught off guard yesterday. This time I'm not. No. Go. Tarantula! Huh? He has a monster he can summon? Misunderstood too. I don't know, I think I got a big generator being delivered today. It might got an electrical panel the other day, so it's going to be all wired up to the house. It's going to be sweet. Yeah, it does seem cool. Big generator being delivered today. It might got an electrical panel. It's cool. Very cool. It's very cool. Do you think there's any value for when they shut off your power for keeping chickens? Do you think there's any value to like going solar and then batteries? Like actually, I think if I do it in Nevada, I would get money for it. They have like stupid government programs to make you do it. Do you think there's a point to that or no? My tarantula, no! Ooh, goo, 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 goo. You still need something, huh? Shit! This guy sucks. My tarantula! That guy's a bitch. He's got keys fed spiders. So there's rumors that monsters up to no good in order to exterminate them, to catch them. I see, somebody's up to this. Somebody thought this up. Thank you, swordsman. For a while I will... I'll be safe for a little while. No. They're gonna come again. Don't give up. Now that they know this, they won't give up. Now that they know this place, they're gonna keep attacking. Well, don't worry. I'll protect you until they do. I will protect you personally. You're gonna help me? I think now Gladriel shows up. Yeah, to pay you back for your kindness. The manfish, the fish man is crying. Manfish? What is it? Nothing. It's the first time a human's ever been kind to me. Thank you, swordsman. In Nevada and stuff, I can see it. I suppose the biotechnology is getting better, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. My name is Edward. Edward Glowstar. Like, you know, I mean, I'm generally, I mean, I know like the actual panels still have like a long way to go, but if I get some kind of offset to do it, you know, I'm not one for like state handouts or anything, but if there is a thing, you know, I might be a sucker for not doing it, you know. The tech might have got better by now. A lot of electricians seem to have some beef with it. I don't know how long the panels last, but you said Nevada might be a good spot. Well, sun coverage, my building is like, it's got as good sun coverage as you could get. Like, it's as good as being out in the middle of the desert or something. That's how good the sun coverage is, if it was on the roof. So, I don't know. And I know they have, and I know, like I was saying, I know they have programs to like pay people or offset it on their taxes or whatever things, because you hear about it all the time. But the question is the battery array or whatever, right? Too, like that's set up, because like that, a big part of it is getting it, you know, using it effectively. So you would need good batteries, which I know the batteries are the only reason to become viable in the first place. Good batteries. So I don't know. What's up, Zoo? My house's solar panel is here. Your house does? In Idaho, our house isn't even angled for them, but the builder was from Washington, so they installed them anyway. Huh. Well, my building definitely is in a perfect location for it. Like the sun goes like over our heads, you know what I mean? Like, if you have windows open, sun's just blazing from either side almost. I don't have the back windows aren't as bad because there's a wall, but it's still. You should wire AI so people will know. Is that AI art? You should write it's AI. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever do that? Why would I besmirch my beautiful AI art with a thing saying it's AI? What you need is to build yourself a swimming pool, water tower combo, and have the solar panels pump the pool into the tower. Why? Is that AI art? Just goofing on the communist comment on that video? Yeah. Well, people aren't like that though, Zoo. I know, I get it now. But I mean, it's clearly AI, right? From what I'm doing with it. I feel, I mean, you know, like it's clearly AI, right? But I think it still looks sick though, right? But it is clearly AI. Like, if you can't tell I'm using AI art, you're crazy, because it's like animated like that. The only thing that can animate frames like that, like have that much unique art like that, frames, is AI. Somebody drawing that would be crazy, right? That'd be insane. But hey, Zoop. Zoop, I gotta make you, your stupid card already. I know I made the art for it now. I'm gonna make an animated version, like the Linda behind me. Snobbish artists like to whine about it. I'm a real artist. Yeah, it's lame, right? And it's so sad too, because it's like, if they were, AI art is actually I mean, here's the thing they don't get. The AI art and stuff actually is like is like unleashing the tools of production to everyone, right? It doesn't matter your physical capability, anybody can do it now, and that should be something embraced and celebrated and whatever, right? Because everybody says, oh yeah, we care about like disabled people. Now a quadriplegic person can make art now, right? Isn't that wild? In my memory, the winner of the raffle gets 3 of those cards. Is it, what did I I'll give you 5 of them. 5 of the same card. I'll give you 5 of the same cards. People in Alaska seem to use them a lot. The solar panels. The generator we're getting is dual fuel, so we're gonna look it up to the propane. Sure. Deal? Sure. Gotcha. I'll let you pick which one too. I'll make a couple of them, Zoop, and I'll let you pick which one you like, and I'll make 5 of that one and give them to you. It's an old trick to convert cheap electrical energy into potential energy for storage using reservoirs. Not very effective for swimming pools and water towers. Not very effective for swimming pools and water towers. Convert cheap electrical. What do? You have a windmill? I mean, you have a water mill? How does it do that? It's effectively a water mill? Thank you, Edward. Freaking Zoop. What do you have to, Zoop? Soup, how about you, bro? Do you follow, and this goes for everyone though, do you follow any of the old nerd stuff you used to be into? Or you're not really into it much anymore? Like comic books, whatever thing. I used to be into all kinds of nerd stuff, and now I don't really follow new versions of any of it, you know? I don't really follow anything new. It's not just because I'm old though. I like finding new stuff. It's just all not as good as it used to be. I don't know, comics. What other nerd stuff are you in? Role-playing stuff, new role-play systems, any of that kind of stuff. Any of the kind of nerdy stuff that you're into. Do you keep up with the new stuff anymore, or do you not care? Because for me, it's not care for any of it, really. And I used to be into all that stuff, like keeping up with it. RP systems, like learning about new ones. I used to care. I used to be into all that kind of stuff. That group will know I'm here. We can't mess up though. It'll be good if we hide in the back of the cave. I'm gonna go back to the town one time and see what they're up to. Understood. Be careful, please. Yeah. When do we run into Gladriel in this part? Like you have 2 reservoirs at different levels. At night, you pump the water to the upper level, then during the day the water flows down through the hydroelectric plant into the lower reservoir. So it is a mill. That's what I was asking you, right? It is a mill. Then sell off the power. Ugh. But is that really... I feel like you still gotta be losing power, no? If the batteries are good. Right? If the batteries are good, aren't you still losing power? It's a scam? Find myself going very deep into something, takes from it, then move on, and then find myself coming back to it once at a time for not super long time. Okay, I understand you. You like diving into stuff, really diving in and getting into it, and you get to like maybe a plateau of understanding. I'm the same way, Zoo. Like a plateau of understanding of it, and then you drop it for a while, and then you go back to it later. I'm similar, yeah. I get you. Yeah, I'm pretty similar on that. So where are we gonna go? Go talk to the bar? Is that what we're supposed to do? What's with the talk to here? With the scam, power is cheap at night, expensive during the day. Yeah, but I thought we were talking about solar power. Yeah, they like you in Japanese, only not so many times. Sure, I feel you. Yeah, I'm the same way in general, yeah. I like really getting into stuff, really understanding it, really wrapping my head around it, and then I'll drop it. Like, get to the point where I'm good at it, or just like fighting games. Remember, I played fighting games and competed and stuff. I take stuff like serious until I'm like competent at it, and then I move on. Because then, if you do that, I think it's a really great thing to do, because it gives you like, it widens your tool set for everything and your way of thinking too. The more skills you can learn to a confident level, the more you can do with any one skill. It's wild, like, it's wild more people don't realize it, but I'm pretty sure that's a true thing to say, right? The more different skills you get to like a confident level, the more you can do with your individual skills creatively. Sorry, I'm back. It's okay, Leafy. Welcome back. We were talking about, I'm going to do a award show on Kick, Leafy. You can submit a category, a joke satirical Kick award show. You can submit a category and the winner, and I will do it. I'm gonna take suggestions, and I think it's gonna be JB Garfield will be the host, maybe TP. And I'm just gonna do everyone I get, like maybe like, you know, RP wall RPer maybe gets a maze or something, most botted chat, whatever kind of joke you want to write, submit it to me. Just DM me it, what the category name is and who wins it. If you have any ones you want to throw out there, I won't say who told me the suggestion, so you can roast people if you want. I won't say who suggested it. Hey Stevie. I remember when AI came out, people were like, blah blah, in a year will take over. People always hyperbolic about AI throughout history. You're right. And here's the thing, Zoo. I think they're wrong. I think that reading is wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on Christmas. I'm gonna do the award show on Christmas. We had the idea earlier tonight when you first showed up. We had that idea because I was talking about the VTuber drama, and then I was like, well, it'd be funny to do our own, and just like, you know, throw shade. And who else could do it but me, right? Like, because a lot of Kick streamers don't like me, and for no reason. They don't even know me, so why not play off of that, and have fun with it? Why not be that guy then, and do a Kick roasting stream? It's gonna be the Cringe Awards. Oh yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. I want to smoke? I'm down to smoke. I might need to go get a joint though. I don't think I have any here. Yeah, I need to get a joint real quick. What else was I thinking about that? What else were we talking about? Oh, the AI. I want to say the AI thing. I'll say that when I'm smoking. I'll be right back. We'll talk about AI when I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Let me light this thing up. And then I want to talk about AI for a minute. Okay, so first off, I think most people's concerns about AI start with a misunderstanding of the world in general and markets in general. Let me explain what I mean. Okay, let's say people are right and AI is going to replace jobs. Let's just say that. Let's just say that's possible. In a way, that is possible. But what does that actually mean? What does that actually mean? Because here's the thing, markets, as long as people have money and want something, there will be new markets around that thing. See, in the end, AI replacing, let's say, like, they worry about artists, but it's really going to replace like a lot of like mundane positions in the different fields, right? Like ones that are boring anyway. And people are going to want to pay, no matter, for all history isn't true, to pay for things that entertain them. And so, even if markets close, there will be new markets for entertainment, for different things, right? What'll happen is people with money, whatever they want, there'll be a market for that. So it's not like jobs just disappear and go away. People have money, they need stuff, they want stuff, sell them stuff. You know what I mean? And AI enables the small creator or the individual person to do a lot more with their creative skills. So what it means is, and artists are the perfect people to take advantage of it, to learn how this stuff works, and to start upping their production 1,000-fold. Like, an artist can train an AI on their own art, right? So then they can do like okay, let's say like a manga artist. Let's say like a manga artist, right? Manga artists have all these, have like assistants, and they have to like do all this like sketching work. You could have the AI do that. The AI could do all the fill-in nonsense and make it so they don't have to do that, and they could make their manga way quicker. Same with comic books. There's all kinds of time where comic books are delayed because the artist can't get this or that done. With AI, they'd be able to focus where they want to focus and have AI fill in the rest, and it would work pretty well. And I think that's the way a lot of people are going to use it. I can sell? Can you sell? Sounds cool, right? Let me catch up. Need to turn suction off? Suction off. Right, are you smoking yet or no? I got a big generator coming today, Zoot. Gonna wire into the house. Sounds cool. What did you and Ryan talk about generator? Yes, you got a generator. And then I was talking about, since I live in Nevada, well, I wonder if it's worthwhile to get solar panels and some batteries. Light now, nice, okay. Mine just went out and the light back up. So while people are worried about jobs being lost, in my opinion, AI is going to enable more jobs. Like, it's just going to change how people work. Like, and in a way that's good, probably. It probably means like a lot of the mundane, boring jobs will be done by AI. You won't have to do them. So it's only going to allow people to like use their creativity more and like, you know, and focus on higher, like bigger ideas and be able to build it. The AI enables bigger projects than have ever been enabled before. It's exciting, man. I don't know. Horse whip makers. I think the future of AI is really bright. Like, for everyone. For artists themselves, of course. Like, come on, man. You could train it on your own art. And then be able to focus on the parts of the art you want to focus on. And then have the AI fill in the other stuff, and it'll still look like your style. It'll still be your style. I remember when they overvalued driving cars AI, sure. The idea that jobs will just evaporate and nothing will replace them is kind of silly. People won't have money, they'll want stuff. A market can exist in that window. So now it's going to be about who can innovate the quickest. And again, artists are perfect for this. They're creative, right? If artists are really creative, What did I miss? Horsewhip maker. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with that? What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that? What do you do with that, Gio? Remember when they overvalued driving cars? What else? Did I miss anything? I don't people want the human connection. Most people don't want to marry a waifu. I don't people wants the human connection. Most people don't want to marry a waifu. People want a human connection, you're saying? What are you saying, Drew? I agree with you, I think. In that... Well, I mean, look, I'm a translator, man. That's my job. And I'm not like, oh no, AI. And I compete directly with them more than anybody. You know? I don't think. Okay. I don't think people want the human connection. Most people don't want... I don't think... Wait. Dude. Those are contradictory sentences. I'm misunderstanding one of them. What's the guy's name that's your twin? Rothschild? Rorschach. Rorschach. Oh, yeah, I asked the Twitter thing... Based on my post, the Grok AI thing, what's the one I'm... What character am I most similar to? And it said Rorschach, yeah. It said Rorschach. I confused myself, you confused me too. It's okay, Zoo. I'll put my joint down for now. It said Rorschach. It said Rorschach. It said out of all characters, the one I'm most similar to based on my post is Rorschach. I don't know how to feel about that, bro. I don't know how to feel about that. Do I want to stay? Do I need to stay? Are we low on life? Or... No. Let me just save. Uh-oh, I'm tripping. Oh, that makes sense. It does make sense. It does make sense, yeah. But that's why... That was what the abrasive came for, the right said it called you an asshole. It says, yeah, I'll tell you what the thing said. I'll tell you what the Twitter AI said when I asked it this. I said, I said historical also. I said, what historical person would I be based only on my X.com posts? And it says, based on your posts on X, you seem to share qualities with Rorschach from Watchmen. Rorschach is known for his unwavering principles, a no-nonsense and often cynical view of the world, and his direct and sometimes abrasive communication style. Your posts often reflect a critical view of societal norms, a skepticism towards mainstream narratives, and a straightforwardness in addressing issues which aligns with Rorschach's character traits. Additionally, there's an underlying theme of seeking truth and justice, albeit through a very personal and sometimes solitary lens, much like Rorschach's approach to his vigilante activities. I can't disagree with it though, right? I can't disagree with it though. You know, what can we say? You talk about him a lot. I bring up Rorschach. That isn't wrong. I do talk about Rorschach, yes. But I don't think, I mean, I don't talk about Rorschach on Twitter a lot. But yes, I have talked about Rorschach a fair bit. Well, because he's a good character for, like, showing that. It was one of the things Alan Moore was good on, was that. Was showing, like... He was a deconstruction. It was a deconstruction of superheroes. It was showing, like, in real life, those kind of characters don't really work out a lot of the time, kind of. That was kind of what Rorschach showed too. Like, they eventually kind of break, which is not a good thing. But they eventually end up against, like, the view, like, how to put it? Watchmen was kind of like. Is it to save the world? Is it more important to stand by the truth, or to make people fear something that gets them together? Like, is a lie worth doing if it saves people? And if that's true, like, do you get corrupted in the process of telling that lie? Like, a lot of that is what I think the point of the story is. Because Rorschach's not a hero. He's not. But he does try to tell the truth. Like, he cares about the truth more than he cares about anything else. Truth and justice kind of thing. You gotta care about the truth to care about justice, though, right? Uh-oh, I'm tripping. But yeah, Rorschach. I'm surprised nobody saw the movie, though. Pretty much in chat. I'm surprised about that. A little bit. I'm surprised nobody saw it. Zoop, did you see it? Watchmen? Zoop, do you know? Zoop, what's your take on if I fit Rorschach or not? Zoop might know. Zoop knows comic book stuff. Grim would know. Grim would definitely know. Did you find something out, Edward? Yeah. The Siren's okay. It's actually the opposite. They're after it. What do you mean? I got attacked by somebody on the way to the lake. Hold on, let me make sure this is working. Oh, it wasn't working. And I'm going to use Rorschach as a code word now. For what, asshole? He has no powers, though? No, he has no powers. We need a Watchmen party. I guess we could watch it on... We could try and watch it on party. Yeah. Oh, good. What are you laughing about, Ryan? You're out of control. What are you laughing about? The siren I helped at the lake was called, Undyne. Was the siren? Yeah. Oh, it's a girl, too, for sure. The group that's after attacked me. I heard that they're after the stone that comes from her tears. Manfish's tears. Also, the other thing about AI, governments and corporations are going to try to control it. So that's another reason I think we should, instead of being scared of it, we should use it as much as we can right now to make it like, kind of like a trademark situation or a patent situation. If we use it a bunch, if regular people use it so much right now that they like in impressive ways, then it'll be a lot harder for corporations to lock it down, because people will know of the small guy using it and be like, I don't want to stop that. So I think it's even more reason people need to stop being like all scared of it and instead use it a bunch, because if we want to stop corporations and state from controlling it and locking it down, we have to use it. We have to show them the value to regular people using it. Charging for access to it, yeah. How can they control AI? Well, lots of ways. Charging access, they could make all kinds of laws about it, about using it. They could make regulations around it. They could do all kinds of stuff. Now, how that means like you would be like, they could make it so you're basically breaking the law to do what I do, right? They could easily do that. If you use AI or you get some kind of strike. Yeah, but I mean, right, just like I can pirate a movie. But I can't watch a movie on YouTube right now, can I? Like, yes, I could, yes, you can do it still. But, you can get in legal trouble for doing it, or financial trouble for doing it. Like, yeah, you'll be able to technically still do it. But there'll be ramifications for it. You might get, might get fined, might get, your thing deleted, might get all that kind of stuff. Why do they want it illegal? Well, they want to control it like any source of power, right? What do you mean? Come on. Anything that's powerful, the state and corporations want full control over. Of course they do. Illegal, regulated, yeah. They want to have control of it. They don't want it illegal, like, they want it illegal for me to use it, but not for them. Because it could do what? It could do anything. Copyright select voices, what do you mean it could do? It could do anything. It could, right, it could do anything. AI can literally do anything. Like, motion, CGI in a movie, AI could do it. Voice actor, replacing a voice actor that's missing in their lines and stuff, CGI could do it. Everything. Filling in for anything, CGI could do at the fraction of the cost of what it would normally cost. Name a thing? I just named 2 things. How many things do you want? It could make whole movies if done correctly. You could film a movie in front of a green screen and then take those movies, put them into as the control nets for the AI, and make whatever you wanted out of that. What are you talking about? You can do anything. Like, what are you talking about? Name a thing. You could do anything. You could voice act. Somebody says, no, I don't want to work on that project. Too bad. You use their voice and do it anyway because they signed the thing. They want to charge for it because you can make art cheap. Yes. Could AI run the government? Large portions of it, yeah. Large portions of it, sure. Could it, in fact, communists dream of an AI-run government, right? Make porn morph in the fantasy field, right? It could do anything. Right, if you don't know, communists dream of an AI-run government. Is that a reason they want to slow it down also? I think, well, these are separate things. These are separate pushes. These are separate pushes, right? The people that want to slow it down are just dumb, I think. Like, I don't know a really good argument for the people that want to slow it down. Besides they're just jealous and envious of the fact that regular people can make art now. Like, they don't want that to be the case. It's mostly like artists and like people that dream of being artists that are trying to slow it down, not the government. The government, I think, wants to control it. Oh, corporations want to control it. Why would the government care if celebrities are getting ripped off? Because the government isn't a separate entity from corporations, right? That's why. That's the thing you're missing in these questions. The government is not a separate entity from corporations. It doesn't have its own agenda. It has, mostly, the agenda corporations put forward and lobby to it. The government is mostly tied at the hip to corporate interests. And so if corporations have interests, they're going to want the government to do their interests. They always do that. So the celebs are bitching. Well, the people that own the rights to different things are bitching. Well, I'm not talking about this, no. This is Gio's example. This is one example. It's not the main motivating factor. The main motivating factor is production that isn't controlled by... that they don't have control of. Where, like, because it can compete with them. Like, okay, if I make money, this is why, right? If I make money, right, and my biggest money, the biggest thing I'm making money on is movies. If people can make those movies and compete with me for a fraction of the cost, now my money's in trouble. Now my money's in trouble. Like, that's what I'm putting for it. And those people that make money on movies directly affect the people in politics. They're directly connected. They lobby them. They give donations to them. If the corporation people, if the people in the head of corporations and Hollywood and all these other things have much trouble with their money, then the people in the government are going to have trouble with money. In the film studios, sure. Wouldn't the natural thing to be that they're forced to do things cheaper and then they get a deal? The natural thing, yes. The natural thing would be competing, yes. But that's not... Ryan, come on, you know that's not what they want. They don't want a free market. Yes, I agree with you though, yes. The natural thing would be allowing it to go, and drive the prices down, and make everything cheaper for everyone, and be a net benefit for all of humanity. Correct. Yes, you're right. But that's not... You think the government wants that? The government... If the government wanted that, the government would barely exist. It would be... The government's purpose is to justify its own existence. It's to justify the fact that you need it. That's the government's purpose. That's what it does. What the government really does is convince you that you need it. That's what government does. And that thing requires hindering other people to make that true. Because that's not true. We don't need it. We don't need the government in most cases. right? Like, you don't need state. We don't need the state to actually do most of what it does, but they don't want you to know that. So that's what the state is working towards more than anything. And then you have corporate interests, which are their own personal interests, right? And then those tie in with the corporate interests because those are the people paying them money, lobbying for things, pushing agendas, are corporations. So, and these are international corporations now. They're not controlled. They're not like in any way held into America, which is what Trump talks about, and he's right. A lot of people talk about this actually. They're international corporations, so they're not even companies that have to work in America. In fact, they could say no to America at a certain point if they had to. You know, and that's scary. Certainly not if it's just a corporation. Like, that's pure bullshit. That's one of my biggest hopes for AI in the next few years: bureaucracy cleanup. Well, of course it could work that way. It can do anything, man. Middle management, you know why? I mean, this is part of the things people are really scared of, I think. Middle management could mostly be replaced by AI because you could have it so like the CEO can directly see all the data and analyze it like with an AI assistant. It wouldn't need all of middle management pretty much. Isn't that wild? Like, think about that. Companies could actually run efficiently where they're not losing money with AI like that in that kind of position. And in fact, some people are going to figure that out, and they're going to build companies like that. Like where the CEO has direct control over everything because the AI enables him to do it. Because like what happens in companies, we talked about this before, right? But exactly, yeah, you're right. But it's not a company. It's lots of companies, right? Basically like the state is one hand and the corporations are the other hand, and they've locked fingers, and then that locked hand has crushed the top of the rest of us. Yeah, that's the situation we're in. Yes, that's why some people call us like crony capitalism, or because that means like people being cronies for the corporations and things, or all other kind of titles about they try to come up with an explanation of what it is. Oligarchy. It's not really any of those exactly. It's locked hands of state and corporation interest. Yeah, we're in a fake world. Yes, you're correct. Yep. Yeah, we are. A lot of jobs are fake. Yes, like they don't really do anything. Like they don't really need to exist. And AI is going to expose that. Yeah, just like it exposed. This is part of the reason why they really hate AI. Yeah. It's going to expose that just like it did with the schools. How you had like so many kids doing AI for their homework and the teachers couldn't tell. That shows the teachers are dumb, is what that shows. It doesn't show the strength of AI so much as it shows the fakeness of the system in place. The fact that AI can beat it shows how fake it is. Yeah. And that's going to be everywhere. It's going to be everything. All the Patrick Batemans are cooked. Sure. I mean, it's good though, right? Like, eventually they will be. I mean, but Nintendo, there's all kinds of possible futures from here. And in the ideal one, yes, everybody in middle management, even like stock market shit will change. Everything will change if AI is actually utilized to its potential. It's going to make everything cheaper. It's going to make life easier. It's going to make all jobs real jobs pretty much. But they'll be like, a lot of jobs will be interacting with an AI and then using that interaction with the AI to inform what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like the CEO example. They'll be able to use AI to figure out where the weaknesses are in their company and go talk to that person and see what's wrong and figure it out. You know what I'm saying? See, like, it's not like it'll have no human touch. In fact, hopefully it has a very strong human touch. But the AI will allow people to very quickly analyze a bunch of data and figure out where the issues are and then figure it out, right? Like, it'll be a fraction of the time. I wonder if it ends up spawning cults, follow the AI, save the world. It definitely will. But check this out, like, in my opinion, we've walked over this analogy before, but let's do it again. So, let's say you have a magazine, Okay, you're printing a magazine, whatever it is, whatever your favorite thing is, you're printing a magazine, and you start out doing it by yourself with a printer, right? You have you buy a LaserJet printer, and you start printing the magazine. You ship it yourself, you publish it yourself, you do everything all by yourself. This is as efficient as it can be, pretty much. Because you know every detail of the process. You know every detail. You know where, if you're qualified, if you're really competent in what you're doing, then that operation will be very efficient. Now, you reach capacity. You're selling more magazines than you have the means to do. So what do? Well, you go and you rent a place, right? You hire some employees. You go rent a place, you hire some employees, and now you start publishing the magazine in an office, right? You're printing it, you're shipping it, etc. Now, you could still be very in control of the information there at that stage as the boss there. You still it's not as efficient as when you're doing it by yourself, but it's only a little bit less efficient. Now let's say you reach capacity of that. Now you're national. Now you're a national magazine. You really need to upscale production. You get a second place like this across the country so they can ship faster. You get it in, let's say your base operation in California, you get this other one in New York, okay? I don't know the Canada equivalent. You get another office. Now this other office, you can't be in there every day, right? You can't be in that office every day. So you have to hire someone to basically do your position there. And now there's going to be a breakdown of information. There's going to be a little bit of a breakdown of information. It's not going to be as efficient. The bigger it gets, it's going to be less and less efficient, and this is why. Because now you only know what that guy tells you unless you go out there and check. And that guy, his interest is in his own job. So sometimes he might fudge the numbers a little bit. And in aggregate, if it's still mostly working, I mean, if it's mostly working, then you won't really question it too much. You won't really dive into it too much. But now let's say you keep growing, and now you have offices all over the world. Okay, you have offices all over the world. You're a mega corporation now. Okay, now you're not even in any of the offices manually because you are so busy trying to manage all of them, and underneath you have the managers of the individual places, right? You no longer know what's going on in those individual offices, and it depends on who you put in those positions if they can do it well enough that they can be efficient too. The dream is, of course, you hire people that are as efficient as you in every spot. But that's not going to be the case. So what happens is, all that information that gets lost is now basically in the void. Like, you have to trust those people, those middle managers. You have to trust them. And they could be liars. You might hire, the odds of you hiring everyone as a good worker is, it's pretty hard. So you're going to lose a lot of information that way, and that's how companies start losing track of what's going on and where the bloat is and how to save costs and all this, is because of that. They lose information. It's because of that information gap that is created by the middle manager. And again, the middle manager maybe has a friend and he lets him steal some of the paper or something, whatever thing. I know that's ridiculous. He lets him steal some toner, and now he hides that in the numbers. And the numbers seem fine. They're still making a profit, but you don't know that's going on. And then there's little things like that all throughout the company now, and eventually it'll blow up to the point where you're wasting thousands of dollars, millions of dollars, whatever it is, and you don't know where it is. How do you solve that? This is what I'm saying. AI will be able to replace a lot of that middle manager role, and it'll allow the head guy at the top to actually have that information that he loses by getting bigger. And that means less jobs in middle management. That also means more efficient companies. It also means more efficient companies mean cheaper prices for everyone. That's a good thing. That would all be a good thing, I think. You would cut off a lot of the staff that you don't really need. It'd be very good. I agree that data analysis will create tons of absolute stats to reveal truths. Right. Like, Now the manager, like you in that company, could still basically manage all the different places, even though you're not physically there. You would still need somebody in that position, in a position of some kind of leadership. But you could put somebody else that does a regular job in that position. Like they still have a regular job in the place, so you're not paying them just for that. You're giving them a bonus for doing that, for being in charge. You know, it still will be saving you the whole extra staff. Now, of course, in reality, there's even more people in between than the example I gave. But you see what I'm saying, right? From that analogy, how companies lose information and why they have jobs that are inefficient is because as it gets bigger, you need more people in the middle, and the more people in the middle, the less information you get at the top. And that creates inefficiency. That creates bloat. That's why they have people that come in, like what was the movie? Office Space? That come in to evaluate where the money's getting lost. That whole profession is just because of how inefficient businesses and corporations are. Like they have you seen Office Space? Riot or anybody? They have those two guys come in, the Bobs or whatever they are, and they try and cut costs. That job only exists because of companies being so inefficient that they can't tell where the problem is. Amazing movie. It is a good movie. So if you have AI like fixing a lot of those problems, it means cheaper stuff for everyone is what it means, or consultants. Yeah, yeah. All those kind of roles, they wouldn't really exist because you wouldn't need them. There would be consultants, but they would be like AI management consultants, or like they would be this role. I think they'd be marketing consultants still, of course, but then also like ones that help you really utilize AI the best. There would be consultants to roll that kind of program out. Yeah. Because it wouldn't be, not everybody would get how to do it. It wouldn't be easy, but you could do it. In reality, they never listen to the person who is over it and says how it really is. The bombs are realistic except for that, sure. The person who is over it, who's that? Who's that? But the fact that they even exist shows the blow, you know what I'm saying? And with AI in the place of those people, the consultant types, I mean those type of people, it'd be amazing, man. It's a bright future when it comes to that. And the thing is, those people that don't have jobs aren't just out of a job. They have to figure out something to do, and there will be new jobs created. So it's just like we got to get over this idea that we should have jobs for professions, forever in this like fake state where we prop it up. That doesn't make any sense. Just let people have to figure out what they have to do. Their skill set will apply to something else. They just have to figure out what. Especially like people bitch about artists. Those are some of the people, if they're really creative, if they're actual artists, not just like ugly, like they draw ugly stuff and pretend they're an artist, then they have the creativity and the potential to do all kinds of stuff in this kind of world. They could do tons of stuff. So they should be out of work if there's no job for them, and they should have to figure out what they can do. That'd be good. That would be good for the market. It's all bought and paid for. Yeah, I know though, right? But look what I'm putting forth. I'm putting forth that right now, regular people have the power to compete with the big companies, and that's why we're in a scary time. Well, that's what's so crazy about the time right now. We could win. Regular people could win if we outproduce them. We could win. We could change it back to like the world like some of us are envisioning, where AI cuts costs all over the place and all this kind of stuff. We could win, but we need to act now. We need to start working on these ideas now. We need to build and my idea is just a creative one, but maybe other people are more productive. I mean, more utility ones. I think right now the reason I picked the stream as my thing is because I think like entertaining people, I think, is always a market. There's always going to be a market for that, and we need more people that can do it at a high quality than we currently have. I think part of the reason people are are so miserable is because their media is so miserable. You know what I mean? So I think that's where I can best use my potential, is why. But it doesn't mean that's the answer for everyone, though. Alright, what time are we at? 5:42? We only got like 20 minutes left. It's probably bad guys trying to get the main fish tiers from Undine. They just propped it up as if it's to hunt monsters. What they really want is the tiers. That seems true, right? I asked Gemini for help with my physique, and it was like, genetics are a bitch, but you don't have to be. Burn. Sure. Oh, that's true too. They'll probably be good at that kind of thing too. The thing is, what AI is, I think a lot of people don't understand what it is, right? What AI is like, it fills in, like, it's basically a fill-in, like it's basically really good at filling things in. In the way that that its training data, that matches its training data, is what it does. So you train it after, whatever you want it to do, and then it'll do that fairly well. The previews without filter always sassy. Sure, damn. Yeah, they're using the pretext of exterminating a monster to do it, to get the tiers. That's hard to... we can't allow that. We need to search into who's spreading those rumors then. You protect the siren, okay? Oh, they agree with us. Nice. So the knights, the warriors stop trying to fight him at this point, the siren. You've sent a number of warriors out to Kanobano. Or sorry, to the lake. The warriors are from Kanobano. They've all went, a number of them have gone missing. Apparently there's a siren in Tatiana Lake controlling monsters. Is there anyone who can beat them? This guy's still got that information here. What's up, official? As Thomas Sowell said, there are no solutions, only trade-offs. That's a very good quote, yeah. Yeah, it's very true. And sometimes the trade-offs might be so good that it seems like it's a solution. But yeah, I mean, something to keep in mind. There's always a cost, pretty much. Nothing's free. That's something to keep in mind, man, for real. Especially when people are like, man, I shouldn't have to do this to live. I shouldn't have to work to live. It's like, that's great, but it's not realistic, man. Like, that's just in a pie-in-the-sky dream. We gotta figure out something. 30 gold? Yeah, I'm missing like 20 health or something. We have to figure out some way to bring some value to other people. If we don't want to do like the manual labor, then we have to entertain the people that are, you know what I mean? Or like give them something. We have to earn something because we need to produce stuff in order for everyone not to die. And so if we don't produce stuff directly, then we have to help the people that are producing stuff. We have to in some way provide value into the world. Okay, so what do we do now? We talked to them, they said they're going to look into it. Am I just supposed to go back? Well, let me check the guide. Am I supposed to go back? Boom. After 3, oh, that's Gladriel still. Or no, it's not. Okay. Black Dragon, we did that. It runs away. Get attacked by a barbarian. Save the thing. Fight the tarantula, I did that. I think we go back now. Maybe we go back now. Yeah, I think so. The guy ran away. We can't find him, right? Gladriel finds them. Gladriel finds the people doing it, I think. Okay, I think we go back, yeah. Favorite. Well, thank you. Thank you for... I'm gonna give that... I'm gonna make it have a reward of sweet coins when you do favorite. I haven't set it up yet, though. Because I do want to encourage all that kind of interaction, right? I will add that at some point. You can gamble still, I think. I think you still gamble. What was that? What command was that? Oh, I did not turn on the bot today? The bot's on. How come it doesn't say? Let's see. Is it bugged? Chat. It might be... Oh, you know what? It might be from yesterday. No, it doesn't look like it. Game over. No, it is from yesterday, so I gotta restart it. That's the problem with the bot one. I mean, well, it's a problem with YouTube. But, one sec, sorry. I gotta remember to turn it on fresh every time I start the stream. My bad. Thank you, Snorch, for checking that. I gotta get in the habit of doing that. Like, open it during the intro. I gotta get in that habit. On Twitch, I never needed to. But on YouTube, what I assume it does is it checks the channel, like, hey, what are you streaming right now? Is there a live stream right now? And then it showed me on my chat. Did it pop up? I mean, it showed it on the bot chat. Yeah, there it goes. You have 17,000, damn, bro. Yeah, the gamble one should work. Oh, I gotta change the emotes though. Hold on, bro. Let's pick out some emotes to replace it. We can do that right now. Hold on. I don't have custom emotes really, so we gotta use like the better TV one. This is what I'm gonna use. Commands. What do I have? Gamble. What was it? You typed gamble? Okay. Oh, it must be under game. It's been a long time since I've got used to this bot. It must be under games. It is under games, okay. So, slot machine, that's slots, gamble, slot, yes. Okay, and then the symbols are Cracky 10 lose, Cracky 10 smile. That's Yoko. Smile was Yoko. Lose was what? And the Cracky 10 S, which was Snorch. Oh, lose was Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. And getting snorched minus money. That's kind of funny. Okay, so the different wins were 3 Yokos gave you 500, gave you 500%. 3 a snorch, a smile, and a snorch gave you 300. Ah, right, because the 1 Yoko saves it. Is the idea there? The lose, snorch, and smile, that's a straight. A straight gives you 150. And then S, and S gives you negative 100. You lose the money. You lose double the money if you get snorched. Okay, what better TV emotes are there? Let me look. That would fit this. Let me see. Maybe 3 praying peepees. Maybe 3 praying peepees. Is smile. Replace smile with the praying peepees. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Replace Yoko with the smiling peepees for now. Okay, and then I have to fix all of these ones right for that. Okay, and then there. They got one. And I want to replace... Oh, I gotta do it in the straight too. Okay. Then I want to replace... lose with something. You guys are going crazy. You're gonna have actual pictures in a second. I think Snorch will be the sad cat. No, that doesn't make sense. The sad cat robs you. I don't think, does it? Doesn't make total sense. The sad cat robs you. It's gonna be no like this. That's gonna be it. That's gonna replace Snorch. Okay. For now. Put that there. No. Okay, and then place these two with that. Okay. And then that one. Okay. And then 3 nose. Okay. So then I just need one to replace Lose with. Lose doesn't really get you anything outside of a straight. And it was just angry. It was just like Shadow being whatever. Let's just go with this. Feels bad, man. Right? That'll be Lose for now. Okay. Feels bad, man. It's in the... And then the only one that comes up is in the straight. Okay. Save. Alright, try now. Try a bet now. Bet 1. Huh? Is bet not? It's gamble. Gamble 1. Has started a bet on... Oh, ignore the bet thing. Okay. Stupid ass thing. Okay. Gamble... I need to gamble 10 and 2 poverty to play. There we go. There we go. Look. I got emo. It does emos now. Well, that'll be a straight, so that's why I got 1.5 or whatever, right? Okay. There you guys go. Gambling's back. So again, the wins are 3 praise, 3 praise, a straight like that, or it was 2 Yokos. I mean, it was 1 Yoko and 2 no's. So it'd be a pray. 1 prayer stops 2 no's from stealing money. 3 no's steals 100% of your money. I think. There you go. I fixed it, I think. Alright, so what am I doing now? Oh, I'm going back. Going back to the lake. Let's do this real quick before I'm done. Gamble Koji's souls. I don't think that's how that's intended to work there. I don't think that's how that's intended to work right there. I don't think so. You must specify 10 to 5,000, 50,000 spooky coins, yeah. So we got that back. Betting will work too, right? Betting already seems to work too. But I didn't type the bet. I think I forget how bets worked. I will, like, do you say something? Says bet on blank. I think you say bets, like, and it takes some kind of text, like a string. I don't really remember how the betting works, so I'll have to mess with that another time when we do some bets. But I remember anybody could start a bet, like predictions, right? Like, you guys could start bets. It just takes 2 people doing it. Undine, it's dangerous to come out of the cave. What are you doing? Edward, I saw you, though, so I came out to greet you. I just talked to the chief of the warriors at Kanhobano. The people of the village should stop coming here. From the town should stop coming here. Thank you. I can at least heal you as thanks. Did I need healed? Your bet has been placed. Well, now there's a bet for whatever it is. Because it like has a 10-minute timer or something. Couldn't get. Oh, never mind. It still failed. I don't know. I gotta look at the bet thing. I don't remember how it works. I remember. See how like it says there. If people join in the bet, it works on its own. I think I have to manually resolve it though. I have to say what won. I don't totally remember. I don't totally remember how it works. It's not that complicated though. It's actually simple. I just don't remember. I remember like you start a bet, then other people join the bet, then I have to choose like what won out of the bet. Yeah, but I don't remember the fine details of that. We'll do it soon when we actually do some betting. But it's a lot easier than me having to track it, letting the bot do it. I remember when we first started betting, I manually tracked all betting on a notepad? Do you guys remember that? When we first started betting, I tracked it all on a notepad. Edward, what are you doing? Uh-huh. I met you in Drangora. Edward, what are you protecting them for? That manfish is controlling the monsters and attacking townsfolk. That's not right. Have you been fooled by magic? Well, then I'm gonna defeat that monster. We think he got taken over. You know what's kind of funny? This would make sense if the monster, like, was a freakish monster thing. But the fact that it's this, you kind of go, like, it is kind of a bit much imagining this thing as the bad guy. However, there are bad, all the other ones are bad. Every other one we run into is evil. This is the only good one. So apparently, even though they look like that, they are actually evil. Also, that is a female. Apparently. We call it a lady. Which is bizarre. I don't know. So it's kind of a mermaid. A maid mer, though. Because they always say manfish. Not fish man. They manfish. Anyway. I guess you can't understand from me telling you. Nadine, go hide in the cave for a while. Of course, it was Gladriel. Did he really fight her? You've gotten better. But the way you're just flinging around your swords, you're like the way you're flinging around your sword, you're just like a bandit. Will you listen to the truth? The truth? I haven't seen them attack anyone. Well, then what's going on in the village? Well, if you want to know, you can find out yourself. Oh yeah, this happened. She goes and talks to her. Catfish. I remember this part. When we played Gladrio's story. Ever since the rumors went around, people have changed. I told him it wasn't me, but nobody would listen. And it got really scary and lonely. But Edward's different. He put his sword away and believed me. And he's been protecting me since then. What was this? What was that? Did you see that? The fish, the fat fish thing blushing? Look. Okay. 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 Yeah, that is how it is. That is true. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm not the person you need to apologize to, Gajo. Edward. I've never had anybody be so kind to me. Made her cry. A tear. It's just like the childhood tales say. The manfish's tears become stones. Gemstones. And that's why somebody's controlling monsters in order to get them. And also spreading the rumors. That's horrible. Can't let him do that. You don't want the stone? Look, it's beautiful, but... and maybe it's very valuable. But if it's born out of your sadness, I don't want that. See, Undine? There are people among the humans that can understand. Purple blush. So I capture a few manfishes. Can I torture them for stones? Yes, that seems to be true, yes. I like humans more than any other siren. I'm sorry. That's horrible that's happened here. Ethic. Can you punch your way to wealth and riches? But the more pain, the better the stone is, Gio. So just torturing them would be crappy stones. That's why they went like the people went through all this hassle like this to make them all alone and all messed up. You have to. It's not just torture. You have to like torture them to the utmost suffering possible if you want really good stones. Without even checking, they just decide you're bad. The people after you are probably in Kadho Badho. I'm gonna find them. I'll find the culprit. I'll settle this. It's already nighttime. You can rest here today and go tomorrow morning. That's true. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. So mental torture, yeah. Because it's just being sad. It's crying, right? You make them cry, not just be in pain. It's possible that the people looking for Undyne will come back here. I'm gonna stay here and protect her. But as a gameplay thing, staying here and protecting her is not the most exciting thing. Sure. I'll go search for who did it then. Be careful. Yeah. Side details. Why is she covering her chest? Got some dang seashell. Get some. Yeah, I know, huh? Get some clothes. That's the problem. Get some seashells. Finally, today's the day. I'm getting that manfish tears. If I get that, then that girl said she's gonna thank me. That witch said she's gonna thank me. You know who the witch is? It's your sister when she's evil. The red, when she had like, I think she had red hair. The evil witch. They don't mean Proserpina. They mean your sister, or not our sister now, but Gladriel's sister, Ariel, when she was evil. Hey, isn't this kind of a coincidence? Ariel was the sister that was setting up the mermaid. I gotta deal with Edward somehow. I got the item the witch gave me. What? Wait a second. Bro. We fought this guy as Gladriel later in the town. This was the artist guy. This is the artist demon thing, I guess. You called, Master? Yes. You can turn into anything, right, Doppelganger? With a Doppelganger. Exactly. Perfect. I want you to change into Edward's helper girl and call him out. And then when he's out, I'm gonna capture that manfish. It's interesting they paint themselves. He's Gladriel there. Understood. Or to pull out this man called Edward, and then if there's a weakness, I'm gonna clean him up. Coo. Perfect. Then I can get the manfish. Huh? So it's gonna be a fake Gladriel that comes out? There's one of those the Gladriel fights later. Edward, it's horrible. Gladriel, what is it? A suspicious man. He came to capture the manfish. I can't get rid of him alone. Edward, can you help, please? Where is he? This way. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Yeah, it's not a monster, bro. It's not obviously a monster. Did he figure it out? What is it, Edward? Lord Edward? Sir Edward. Sir's better, I guess. How far do you intend on taking me? We're already halfway back to Conho Bono now. Yeah, you're right. How about here then? It's a good enough place for you to die. But he's definitely practiced that prancing around in his spare time. Sure, Artist Demon must also be using a voice mod. Oh yeah. Yeah, Gladriel could be a VTuber. What are you doing, Gladriel? I'm sorry, but will you please die, Sir Edward? What are you talking about? You're not Gladriel. Are we gonna give me the manfish tier? I want to get the manfish tiers. Sorry, I want to get the manfish tiers. I see. So you're with that man. You're gonna regret fooling me. Well, this should work. I guess not. Well, you can hear from the voices, not Gladriel. Now, normally that works, that attacking into a block like that, but it's not working now. I'm gonna eat that for the power thing. Oh, I should dodge. Here. I'm surprised it didn't cut out of the air. Wow. See, look at her air attack. It is really good. It is, the arc on that's super good. There we go. Freezer. There we go. Slice and dice. They call it the slice and dice. Oh, I missed. Good, it was fireball though. Wasted nothing. Is that lightning zapper? What's that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of an accident. I tried to pull over the menu, but it worked out pretty good. Oh no, she has a dagger on her. I want to see what this is. Oh, it makes me stronger. Okay. Then I'll get rid of the bottle. Almost dead already, huh? Get out of here, monster. I just binge ate so much chocolate. Uh-oh. This is what everybody warned you, AP. Alright. Everybody warned you. Everybody warned you. Edward! Ha ha ha. Doesn't matter if you're calm. That's how he talks. Ha ha ha. Doesn't matter. The doppelganger's keeping him busy. Uh-oh. Wait a second, you're alive? Yeah, of course, it was a little doppelganger guy. You thought that guy could defeat me? Look at our evil smile now. Kill me. Thanks. Balance, Sleepy. Yeah. Everything in moderation, including moderation. You're okay. You can recover from this. I'll take care of you then. Good luck, bro. You don't know who I am. I'm Edward. My dad was a demon guy. I'm eating mushroom. How you gonna deal with that, huh? Slice and dice them. I think missing on that one is better. Look at that. Look, like, step right, too far for the first one to hit. Because the second one actually has more hit. Don't you think so? That's better. Miss the first swipe is actually the best way to do that on those guys. Because then you do the stab. And that's probably going to hit. Not onto his block, though. He blocks both. Wait a second. I'm having fun. No, wah. You don't want to come. You don't want to come back here, huh? Okay, I get it. Fine, I won't come back here. All right, forgive me. Get out of here. Damn. Lord Edward, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Anyways, I'm sorry. I said I'd protect you, and then I allowed that to happen. No, you didn't. No, it's fine. You protected me just like you said you would. I don't blame you. Thank you. Don't be so hard on yourself, he said. It said don't be so hard on yourself. Are you okay? Oh, Gladrill's here. Gladrill. They got away. The person that has been spreading the rumors. But it'll be okay now. The people in town understand what was wrong. I'm sorry, Gladriel. You did all that for me. I think you guys will be able to get along again. Thank you for everything. I pray your journey goes well. Gladriel, this is where we're going to part ways. I'm on a journey to find the Black Dragon. Edward, will we meet again? We already know we do, right? We've seen the future. Let's go, Ignis. We've seen the future. We know we do meet him again. What time are we at? Is it stream end time? It's close, right? Let's see. What's the next thing? Can we get that done real quick? I want to beat this game soon, is why I say. Okay, yeah, we could do. I think if I try, I think we could beat the dragon maybe. Let's try to do that, and then most of the story's over. I meant to be on earlier to get more done today, but I did not, because of freaking Benadryl. Benadryl is my mortal enemy. Benadryl is my mortal enemy. But we can do it real quick, I think. We're gonna run, go talk to the captain, and then we're gonna hunt down the Black Dragon. And we'll see how this goes. Pretty quickly. And then we'll call the stream there. And then we'll be back on party. And then we'll be back tomorrow. I really want to beat this friggin' game though, so I do gotta do this. I gotta at least push a little bit further than giving up now. Oops, I went the wrong way. If I want to beat this before freaking Christmas and start Linda Cubed. It's fine if I start Linda Cubed, like, before the end of December. It doesn't have to actually be on Christmas. But I'd like to start Scenario A definitely before the end of Christmas. Yeah. Like, before the end of December, I mean. Like, before the season's gone. Because it's a very there's a lot of Christmassy stuff that happens in the first. It takes place at Christmas. The first scenario does. The other ones don't. They take different amount of years before the end. The first one ends at Christmas. Let me just chop through these guys. Easy peasy. Come on. You doing that same dodge? How'd that go through? How'd that go through? Edwards needs to defeat a black dragon, and we're gonna go do it. Real quick. But yeah, that stream Kalut's card works. Do it if you want to support the stream. Well, if you want to support yourself collecting cards, and if you want to support the stream, you can buy some. The first, I don't know how often I'm gonna release the animated ones. I haven't decided if it's one a month or more often than that. I say maybe make it more often because like if the art changes regularly, people will tune in to see it. But if it's weekly, it'll be the easiest to do. But I could do it like daily or something, like change it every other day or something. It wouldn't be too hard. And then just do a giveaway every so often with the new one. I don't know. It's something I'm thinking about because the idea is to encourage people tuning in, right? Oh, before the goblin gets here. There you go. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Do this on the gauntlet. Okay. How are you liking Edward's moveset compared to Gladriel's? Good question. He doesn't have a cool aerial move. His aerial move is just like right in front of him, so it's much more circumstantial. But his power attack's cooler, because Gladriel would do whatever little attack, and then her power attack takes her up into the air in like an uppercut, like a Shoryuken or something, like a dragon punch, and it would really expose her every time I did it. You can do it at like max reach. Which it's the stabby, it's the cutting one. It's the one where he spins the sword around. You can do it at max range, and you're not really exposing yourself too much. I do like it. I think Gladriel's kind of better overall, but she exposes herself way more than he does. I think that's intentional, right? Because she's a girl. It's like it's harder for her to do. She has to expose herself more to be comparable. You love a dragon punch. I do. That's true. You're wrong on that. That's true. But I can show you next fight too how much better it is to engage that way. I talk to this guy. I defeated the guy that was after Dean. Oh, I see. So the Cyrene should be fine then. Yes, and hopefully peace comes back. Hopefully peace comes back for you guys. You can go back to a peaceful life. Our misunderstanding caused her trouble, huh? Thank you, Edward. Thanks to you, it's all been resolved. Yeah, I'll give you this. As thanks. Another bag. Oh, by the way, Edward. The black dragon you're looking for. Damn! You got 3 lures. But that's not as bad as the 3. What's the other one? The 3 other one. The sad face is fine, you don't lose anything. Triple feels bad, yeah. That is Snorch. Girls expose themselves more, is that what you're saying? No. I'm saying for a woman to compete as a warrior, she would have to have more, leave herself to more openings probably than a guy would. Like if she wants to be comparable, then she has to throw herself into it in a way that a guy wouldn't have to do, and that makes sense logically. What about the black dragon you're looking for? Apparently somebody saw him, a mercenary that came from Nelt. That came here from Nelt. Said he saw him. It's probably on that pass somewhere. On the road that goes to Nelt, huh? I got it, thank you. I'll head over there now. Be careful. A fun fact I realized, huh? Girls do have more openings. Oh, that's a... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You guys are something. You guys are something. Linda Hamilton played in Terminator. Ah, that is cool, actually, huh? That is a cool connection. It is a cool connection. It is a cool connection. I want to make some art, like Terminator art, with like Linda like stomping on like skulls. I do want to make that. I just kind of find like the right piece to work off of for that. Okay, we go the other way. I think that'd be pretty sick, right? A Linda droid like stomping on skulls. That'd be pretty sick. We do get to reintroduce either CEO Linda or there you go, like on the time of this. Okay, so he seems to play best. Oh, he doesn't even hitbox that close. Play best at like max range like this. You see, you don't really expose yourself. He does have the charge, but it's not like Gladriel where she ends up next to him almost. When she does it. If I play footsies really well, I don't even really expose myself like that. I think it's good to miss with the first swing too. Be just outside of range because the power attack has longer forward range. Skewer him good, yeah, it's pretty cool. Hamilton is Craiggie's favorite founding father. I don't think that's true. I don't know if that's true. I don't think so. Hamilton did manage to pay back the debt. Sure. Sure, but I have to think more about that. Favorite, I don't know. Hey, we're just getting gemstones by the bucket. See, like, it does expose you, but you're so far away when it happens that, it's fine. You know, like, look, he can't even reach you in time. The goblin can't. It's also funny you just put your sword away, whereas, Gladriel held it up. Like, it is a queen-like thing. She held it up and waited for the fairy to come grab it. The dragon and fairy are pretty similar. I think the dragons... I think I start with, like, drops that I had to get. Let's see. There's Gladriel. Yeah, I do. I start with the battle drop. I start with the kind drop. I start with the trust drop. I start with the attack drop. Gladriel had more. But you had to get them. Battle drop just helps fight. This drops an item. Kind drop drops an item. Trust drop brings medicine. Attack drop does combos. We had to get all those manually. As Gladriel. But in the end, we had more stuff. So the magic store. Maybe that's where I sell my gemstones. What's up, Grim? Karate Kid Legends. What's that? That black turn has no chance with a move like that. That's what I'm saying. I'd sell our stuff. Hee hee ho ho. I'd sell these diamonds and gemstones. I really don't need them. Because I didn't mean to sell that one. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, honestly, I could sell them all. I'll hold on to that one though. I'll just use it. Later, which... and... We have equip +1, we'll do that. We'll equip the glove, I guess. And then... I want the mushroom in my inventory. Mushrooms are nice, why? For him? Because, like... Then you'll never even have to recover. Alright, let's go fight this dragon now. We gotta kill a black dragon real quick, no big deal. No big deal. Just gotta kill a black dragon. That's the last thing I'm gonna try to get done today. His hair flops every time he steps. We gotta get up there, to that cave. You watch, so I think, look, just right missing is my best play, I think. But sometimes, with Gladriel, what used to work really well was hitting into their block. Can you calm down? Was hitting into their block, and then the next attack would almost always hit. But that's just how her moveset kind of works. Okay, I have a hamburger. I'm gonna freeze this guy for that, for his insolence. Oh, knocked him back. Well, the milk's good for Edward too. Oh, it can cross up though. The jump can cross out. That's nice. What do you think you're doing, bro? There we go. This should hit, I think. Come on, bro. I need to get out of here. I'm trying to dodge. What? No. TP's a mushroom. Play the power thing. There we go. God damn it. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Like right here. Burger. Yeah, I got burger. Sometimes you gotta eat a burger in a video game, you know? Sometimes you gotta eat a burger. Aye, that identifies if something's cursed. Okay, eat a burger again. Yum yum. Another bite of burger. It doesn't heal that much though, the burger. Oh, we're almost there. It's right here. There we're going. We're gonna beat this dragon. Hopefully the dungeon's not too crazy big. Hopefully the dungeon's not too crazy. What if the burger was cursed? There aren't any cursed food, but that would suck. I would think what it would do would be it'd make you lose power or something. I would think it'd like make your power go to 0. Burgers are not about healing; they're about enjoyment of burger. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's not too big. Let's just go straight to the bottom. Or I'll check. I don't know. I wouldn't mind having some items for later stuff. Getting some good items. Right? I don't like that spell though. That's the return one. It goes back to your last save point. In all ways. Calm down, bro. What are you doing there, bro? Damn, bro. The hair flop's pretty good, right? What kind of monster is it? Oh, the stupid eye. I wonder how he fights the stupid eye. Wait. Stupid eye is gonna be a hassle. Get out of there. Okay. Come on with this. You already doing some icing? Okay. Let's see. How do you deal this way? Maybe... No, come on with the stupid ass fucking ice. Okay. Let's drink some milk. Trying to get, like... I still got hit by one. Do I have to heal anything? I don't have heal stuff? This should hit too. Oh no? Just magically does it? Okay. You see. Okay. Eat the mushroom. You don't have any heal equipment? What is that now? Hold on, I'm in real trouble. I don't think I'd eat that without cooking it. Okay. I'm ready to heal. Nobody will expect this. Bo bo bo. Bo 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 bo. Uh-oh. Wow, that's weird. Guys, I'm receiving internet issues right now. I don't know what it is, but my internet is going really slow, and burgers are not. Yeah, I would probably agree. I love burger. I'm gonna have my burger on a bun tomorrow. Like, nice. What else are you gonna have on it? What else are you gonna have on it? Not cheating. What are you talking about? What? What? Not cheating what? Bro, we don't have any healing items. We don't have any healing items. You know what I'm gonna have? What? We don't have any healing items. I need to get some. Can I get some off these guys? Oh, great. A broken pot pan. Oh, we have nothing to heal. Oh, it's gonna hit. No, no, no. Nice, I only took 4 damage. Okay. Trying to get some healing items somehow, or else we're in real trouble. I need one of those fruits that I can plant or something. There, perfect. Bro, am I psychic? Holy moly, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. How'd the game give me that like that? Is that insane? How'd that happen? Alright, give me the fruit. Thank you. That's all I needed right there. That's amazing that that happened. You know what I'm gonna have? I do not know. I do not know. Onions? Okay. Oh, what a perfect gift from the heavens. That's a mini... I don't know what that word means. Brioche. Buns are this week, so made some sliders, Dijon mustard, sharp Wisconsin cheddar, and a little ketchup. Sounds good, yeah. Karate Kid Legends, I see. Yeah. Uh-oh, I don't know if this is far enough to hit. It is. Nice. I killed him immediately. The eyeballs are going to be the only problem here, right? Equipment +1. I could get that. Just use that. Yeah, eat that. Well, I didn't need to eat that. I'm full now. That was my bad. Too close. Too close. Okay. Nicely dodged. Bro, he's quick. Just got knives in there somehow? He's out of here. I don't know what that means. Karate foot punch? Karate foot punch? Nice, a diamond. That's nice. That could be a healing item if we need it. Now we're in a great position. In the other world, I was in a bad position, but that world doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it. That world doesn't exist anymore. It's gone. Yeah, this way. If you realize you're in a spot in a video game, just rewind back time to where you're fine, and then just prune the other timeline, just so you don't die in the video game. Yes, there's repercussions, like people, you know, losing lives and things, but it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it, just so you don't die in a video game. It's definitely worth it, trust me. Wait, yeah, bro? Oh, I saw it. I don't want that potion. It makes it so we can, drink more. I mean, eat more when we're full. It's stomach medicine. It looks like a stomach if you look. Okay, what I'm going to do is take another bite of this and plant it. This should be far. This should hit still, right? Can I? No? It was like an inch away, man. Wait, how about here? That's it. That's the spot. Got it. That's the spot. You're done for. You're done for. Uh-oh. I guess I can't do anything about the sky, though. I'm too close. No, perfect. Okay. This is easy. How'd the eyeball get me? How on earth did an eyeball kill me? Nice! Level up. Never mind, that's exciting. Let's put these gemstones in my gemstone bag. I'm calling that my gemstone bag now. And, collect them. Collect gemstones now. Okay. And then I'll hold on to the extra seed thing for now because I have the space. I could carry that shield instead of the thing. Shields are pretty useful, honestly. I'll at least keep one. Shield. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Snake? Yeah, it says the burger does sound pretty good. Okay. The dragon's gotta be down here, right? Hamburger. That's tarantula. Okay. Tarantula should be easy. Got space for this thing? I do. Nice, okay. Throw a dagger at it. And then drink some milk. And then use this bolt thing, make my sword a lightning bolt. Okay, then get beat up by a spider. Okay. Okay. Worked exactly as planned. There you go. Need to get that glove back. I'm gonna put the shield on for now, because spiders... oh, I broke it immediately, though. I broke it immediately. It did work, though. It did its job. Now, the arc on his sword's pretty nice, though, honestly. It is. Let's plant this. And then eat this one. Quick, eat. Those mana drops are nice, so let's see if we can get that. Nice. You can duck that move? I didn't know that. You can low profile it. That's exciting news. Eat this. Come on with that, bro. That's messed up. That ain't right. You need to back on. He's trying to eat. Did the tarantula steal some old dude's dentures? I believe so. I believe that's very possible. I can duck if it comes down on me, I learned. Or not. Why'd it work before? Whatever. Another shield. Cool. Equip that. Hopefully it's not cursed. You can buy that. Hey, come on, give me that back. Okay. Freaking spiders steal my shit. Too much stuff now. Eat the mushroom. Okay. I'm a ninja, look at that shit. Okay. Like this, so I can grab this last one. Where is he? Only one hit of that. I want to kill him quick so I can... There, perfect. So I can move stuff around and grab this. Another level? Okay, so I can like... put some of these away. Grab the thing. Now also I think maybe charge these like this, then use them. Like the spiders drop them like crazy like that. Charge them up. There we go. Looks good. Looks very good. Tooth. I see. That's look. Almost done with here. We go over one, go down. We should find the black dragon finally. It's been his quest since he started, so he'll find out where his deadbeat dad is. Yeah. What time are we at? We're going late for YouTube here. 6:44. It's not too bad. I assume this way. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was here in this cave. That's him. That weird sound, that weird sampled roar thing, that's him. The black dragon. I've been chasing this son of a bitch. Finally found you, black dragon. Now I'm taking the sunstone from you. How's he gonna escape? Okay, let's see. We got a starfall, we'll use that. Just over it. Then we'll drink the milk. I have power. Try to stab him. 6 dragon? Yeah, he's pretty cool, I agree. I wonder what kind of what kind of what his breath is. Maybe just fire dragon? He's like a red dragon with power of darkness or something. Because he dropped a fire shield, that's what I'm guessing, right? There we go. Working good? Oh yeah, he flies every time he gets up. Oh shit, I shouldn't have jumped. Okay though, we seem fine. He can pick me up from the air just like the tarantulas can. Yeah, he's a fire dragon but black. How to heal? I think I'm gonna use a bite of that. And then we do Starfall and take another bite. Find myself some space. Jeez, that's still letting me on fire? Should be acid breath, yeah. But I think these ones are just it is a fire dragon. Like it is a red dragon. It just got the power of darkness. And so it changed its look. But it is actually, it's like an ancient fire dragon. Something like that. Because the one Heimdall was an ancient one, and he's black too. I don't know why it didn't work. He just... crap, okay. Need a bite of the thing, maybe. I have spells to heal, but I don't know if I want to yet. Right. Okay. I have a shield, I gotta remember that. If I need to block them, shield will work pretty good. Because it'll knock him down. Graphite is open. Left side there. Yeah, I think that's because somebody mentioned that the black dragon's like has darkness power. So I think that's what's going on there. Well, it's not gonna hit. Uh-oh. You have to use the heal spell. I lost the seed thing. But that's okay. How about right like this? Yes, that works. Right out of range. Oh, it's in range. Still work though. Still work though. Okay, so that means I can use this on the heal, and then I got an two extra heals, so that's nice. Yeah, this should hit. This should hit. Oh, I guess not. He's invincible. Okay. I'll pick this up here. The friggin' breath. Thing tears you up, man. There we go. Okay, I use the shield. Let's heal. Rest in peace, shield. It did its job, though. The fire one. Got him! That's kind of tough. Pretty tough. Significant. Like, when he gets you on those spells, he messes you up. Yeah, that must be the Sunstone. Is this the Sunstone? This is what Heimdall wants. We got the Sunstone. Let's go back, Ignis. He's gonna tell us where our dad is when we bring it to him. It might just skip there, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's gonna just skip the story to giving it to him now. Or what's gonna happen. From the west, the sky's red. Oh, is the castle under attack? That's Valentine Castle. Is Valentine Castle burning? Hmm? When did this happen? Is this when the demons showed up? I think it's gotta be, right? Well, I haven't been in here. This is the magic shop. Nobody's here. Magic portal thing. Ooh, who's this? I've never seen this guy before in my life. Sephiroth showed up to die. What the hell? I've never met that man one day in my life. And he's dead. I think this is the parrot house. Pub? Anybody in there? There's gotta be when the demons attacked, yeah. Is this when the demons attacked when they see my father here? When we go to the castle, if I'm remembering correctly, his father's there. He helps Gladriel first. And then we show up. If I remember, if that's how it plays out here. We show up after. Yeah, I think this is what happened. It was demons attacking. What is going on here? The knights are beaten. Yeah, it's demons. There you are. I gotta fight a demon. Is it the first time we fight a demon as Edward? Like Edward fought a demon? Oh. If I do that spacing, will that keep working? That'd be wonderful, so. Too close. Eat a piece of the mushroom. Yeah, here we go. Right? Oh, it's too close, man. They have a big box. Okay, right here, I think. That could have worked. Yeah, that was like 50 life right there. If you hit the first one, the second one can hit. Oh, great. Magic spells from his stomach. And I lost my mushroom. Eat another bite. This should hit. No, but they did the thing. Okay. Upgrade that, put that on. It adds a little more attack power, worth doing. Do this again, upgrade my thing. I'm trying to find the right spacing. Okay, is that my gauntlet again? Keep dropping this thing every 2 seconds. There goes the gauntlet. Enough of that, I guess. Alright, I got it. Oh, he's dead. I'm gonna say I got a heal. Keep going. I think this is the part, if I'm correct, this is the part where the demons are attacking. And Gladriel is fighting them to save her sister right now. And we show up when our dad is fighting him. That's how we find our dad. Magnus, the real MVP. Yeah, he definitely helps, yeah. Yeah, this is just Steenie fighting him up. Oh, you're a chump. There's no end to them. If he one, another shows up. Don't cry, we need to do something. Yeah, and then Edward shows up like that. How do I do that attack? Was that just his combo? Oh, thank you. And you are? Edward. Edward Glowstar. I'm fine with a sword. Ah, I see. You're gonna go this. What should I do? What's happening? They're after Sidriel. The princess is in danger. Where is she? The top floor, in a room. She's hiding in a room. Understood. Yeah, let's we go up there. Please, give my thanks to Gladriel. Gladriel? The queen's here? Oh wait, hold on. She just finds out it's the queen, hold on. Oh, he says it together. I gotta give you my thanks. I read this backwards because of the knee. You gotta give this... Oh, I'm giving you my thanks in name of Gladriel, the queen. That's that one is. Gladriel? The queen? We're stopping them here. We're gonna keep the monsters here. Please, take care of the princess, Edward. Yeah. Gladriel's the queen? He didn't know until right there. Now go to his son. He is brave. He didn't know until right there that Gladriel was the queen. Okay. On the top floor, he said? I thought a room was here. Over here. Oh no, this is the courtroom. Let's see. The council chambers. There's ghosts here. Lord Edward! Sir Edward! Oh, this is where I ran into him, yeah. Gladriel. Are you okay? Look, leave these guys to me. Yeah, okay. Or leave this one to me, the one over here. Can I play the game, or we just gotta watch it now? Let's fight together. Yes. Do they beat him in the scenes? What happens? Okay. We'll get to play again someday, I promise. Edward, Sir Edward. Ladriel. You okay? You're the queen, huh? I thought I knew your name. Thought I recognized your name. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fool you. We talk later. You have something to deal with now. What, Edward? Let's hurry up, let's go. I can stay here by myself. Okay, thank you. Then she goes to fight for her sister, a demon attacks him, and then Galgota helps her, so that's the next thing. We see her dad in this part. He dies. Our dad dies here. Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, that's what that is, I see. I've never done that, I see. Oh, I killed the ghost lady. I always have trouble getting the... There it goes. Oh. I don't really know how to do it. How to do the combo. Maybe it's as fast as possible, I'm not sure. Maybe that's the hit. I don't know. I don't know. Use Dragon Punch? I don't have a Dragon Punch. He doesn't have a Dragon Punch. Alright, top floor. Okay, let's see. That's Quinn's room. That's the night guard guy, right? I swear, is this actually on the top floor? I thought his room was like second or top. Justini's room. I think this is second or top. We're not actually on the top. Maybe it's not part of this dungeon. It just like maybe fades to black when you get over there. Are you excited for Christmas? I don't know. Why? Why would I be? I like the general season, but I don't know. Excited. What the? Did I miss something? Oh, it's this way. Uh-oh. You're... It's our dad. Galgota! Edward. I've been looking for you. I heard that you betrayed the queen and joined the demons. Today you're protecting the castle instead of attacking it? You freaking demon? Demon? Well, it is true, I was pulled into the demon army. It's your fault, Oh, we're gonna fight our dad. What? No, come on. Your swordsmanship is good. You've grown a lot, Edward. Shut up! But you're still lost in swordsmanship. You need to fight with determination when you strike. Come on. Sorry, but I don't have time to fight you right now. Did we lose in the cutscene? Will the whole B clan get together and drink eggnog and eat mutton and be gay and marry? Yeah, I'll see their family. Oops, what was it? I pressed the button. For the Demon Lord, they need the bloodline of the royal family. They're aiming for the princesses right now. How am I supposed to believe you? Look, come on, you'll understand if you come with me. I don't know. Look, it was only a moment, but I'm glad to have clashed swords with you. That's it? He runs off? What is he gonna do? I gotta go. Which room is it in? Sidriel? No, it's in Ariel's room, I think. No? No, it's Sidriel. They take Sidriel. Yeah. Yeah. Kidnap Sidriel. We just saved Ariel. Or Gladriel just saved Ariel. I'm gonna take your life. Me, Skolg. Pagoda! Pagoda! Ah, another night, huh? Yeah, this happened. Good food. Hold on, please. He dies anyway. Gladriel. Lady Gladriel. Please. Save Sidriel from the demon's hand somehow. If you don't, the demon lord will... Don't talk. Don't talk, your wounds will open up. At least I was able to protect the queen this time. I'm glad you're okay. Pagoda. Edward. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to live with your mother and you. I'm sure I caused great suffering to you over the past 25 years when I was controlled by a wait, hold on, let me rephrase all this. I'm sure it caused you much suffering that 25 years ago I was controlled by the demon lord. What? Are you saying that now? Edward. Take your sword. Take the sword. The sword I got when I became a demon. His sword? The sword and the demon gate. You take his sword or Dan's sword? Sword? Become strong, Edward. Galgoda! Sir Galgoda. Bad. His sword is way bigger. It is bigger. It is bigger. Do we actually get to use it now, though? Like, is that really a thing that happens? It still looks like the same sword. Are you okay? You leaving? Oh, rewind. Are you leaving? Rethink it, no? Edward, we need somebody like you in the Knights. Captain Coolin, I appreciate the sentiment. But there's something I need to do. Let's see. I'm going. I still don't know what's up. I still don't know what to believe about my father. I think you're gonna become a very great knight just like he was. Please come back. Rooting for you. Be happy to see you. Thank you. It's not how big your sword is, it's how you wield it. At least that's what I tell. So be careful. You too, Captain. Now see, Edward's had a dream of being part of the guard. He mentions that to Gladriel. We didn't see that scene in this version. But they have like a little dinner when they're camping. And he tells her he's gonna go back and become, after he plans to become a part of the Knights. Like that's a dream of his. To make up for his father. He might mention it again in a second. When we leave here, Gladriel's gonna stop us. I'm not psychic, I mean maybe I'm psychic, I don't know. My wife said that isn't true. She knows from experience. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a weird thing to say. Weird thing to say. I don't even, that's really weird. I don't know. Okay. Bizarre. Edward! Uh-huh. Been a feeling. Where were the side quests, though? Alan Dean. Oh, it was in the... Ah, crap. There was a girl to save in the town. I missed it. Oops. Oops. If we looked around the town, I guess there was a girl to save. There's some old guy that's supposed to make you dragon soup. Ah, we should have just ran through the town. We should have looked around more. There were 2 quests in there. My bad. That's what his quests were. Lord Edward, it's too late now, I think. Thank you. So, if you play this, in that part when we beat the dragon and we came here, look around more. Don't just rush off. Where was the save state last? It's no way it's in a good spot, right? No way. I don't think I made a save state anytime recently. So I'm just gonna keep going with that. Thank you for coming to help. That was my bad. I apologize. What is your #1 dream? I don't know what that even means. I don't know what those words mean. I don't know if I have dreams like that. I was thinking about that when somebody else brought it up. I don't know if I dream of like I have things I want to do. I wouldn't call them dreams though. And I don't know yet because I haven't seen the end of 2024. That would be on. I could tell you that on New Year's or something, not today. There's still things I want to get done if I can this year. Apparently your dad was still protecting the castle. I don't know what to make of it myself. I don't know what I'm going to do. My mom always said Galgoda was a brave and respected knight. He was 25 years ago. It was magic that did that. It wasn't Galgoda's real intent. It wasn't his real intent. It wasn't him. Well then, why'd he hide that from me? Why'd he hide from me? Why did he hide that from me then? I gotta go meet with Heimdall. Heimdall? Yeah. It's a dragon that they say can see 1,000 miles. It means he's really smart. The all-knowing Heimdall. I'm sure you'll know about what happened with my father. Oh, really? Your Highness. Sorry for all the rudeness I've done to you. Stop it, Edward. I'm still on a journey myself. So, I'm the traveler Gladriel. You can call me Gladriel. Gladriel. Sir Edward, be careful. 12 days? Yeah, so what? And wait for the day that you become one of the card knights. I don't think she said that in Gladriel's version. Like, I don't think that line was there. Obviously she said it, but I don't think we saw it. Alright, let's go save and then we're done. Let's go save and then we're done. It should be easy enough to get back. Are we at 7 o'clock, my friend? I think so, right? 12 minutes past. Yeah. Alright, well, I had to get this far, because now at least we can, like, try to beat his story tomorrow. And get into the pirate story. I gotta beat the pirate story tomorrow. Too. I gotta beat both our stories, like, back to back. And then the witches is gonna be the longest. The witches is long because there's a quest where you have to just collect stuff to make, like, a witch's brew thing. That's what her witch boss makes her make a witch potion. Requires all this stuff you gotta go all over to get. And it's the longest quest in the game by far. Are you kidding me? Good progress, I think so. I could have done a little better, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. We're starting so late, it's pretty good, I think. Whoa, you can just keep doing that last one? I want the new things. You just keep doing that. They do a fireball and kill this guy. The new thing, the dodo bird dropping the new thing is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna use the fallen star and then pick it up. It's actually a pretty good item for a dodo bird to drop. Like it's a really resourceful item. It's nice to get it from a little crappy monster like that. Vegas has gone 158 days without rain. Okay. Thank you, Trivia Bot. Thank you, Trivia Bot Snorts. It's very useful. Said no one. Alright, let's save real quick. Thank you guys for hanging out, guys. Play us out. It's been fun. I think we did good today. Tomorrow, we're going to try to beat Edward's story and go into the pirates. And then hopefully beat the pirates too, because I really wanted to get into Linda Q before the end of December. But I really gotta pick up the pace a bit. But we're doing good. We did good today. We did good today. Alright, there we go. We did pretty good today. Nothing to be ashamed of. Thank you, no problem. We'll be on party a little bit later today. Party, we definitely got the eye of the creator guy, right? That's cool. Maybe, I don't know. I sure hope we get a deal over there. That'd be amazing. Because then streaming would be... then I'd be able to keep streaming pretty crazy, kind of, you know? Whereas if not, I don't know, bro. But either way, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm not giving it up, but depending on if we get a deal or not depends on like how much time I'll have for streaming. Who knows? Who knows? Shrug. But anyways, we'll be back on party. I'm doing my best to try to, you know, earn one or whatever. We'll see. Here's a link. And grow on YouTube at the same time. Because YouTube, you can't drop YouTube because YouTube is like the free market. It's the real growth. So I'm hitting both at the same time. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes post Christmas. I haven't even really planned how the stream's going to be post New Year. Might be drastically different. Might not. I don't know. We'll see. It's I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen? It's a new year. Should be fun. Whatever happens, the stream should be fun. I promise you that much. I don't know what is going to happen or what, but I promise you the stream will be fun. So, I promise you that much. Which visualizer would be nice? But this one was pretty cool. Alright, guys. Have a good day. I'm going to pick something I haven't played for a little while. Ah, this is good. Alright, it fits with this too.
And now for my next number, I'd like to return to the classics. Jung had a patient come to him who felt alone, and she drew a picture of herself as caught in the rocks.
Well, I'll be damned.
From the waist down, she was bound in rocks, and this was on a windy shore, the wind blowing and her hair blowing, and all the gold, which is the sign of the vitality of life, was locked in the rocks. The next picture that he had her draw had followed something he had said to her. Suddenly, a lightning flash hit the rocks, and the gold came pouring out. And then she found reflected on rocks round about the gold. There was no more gold in the rocks. It was all available on the top. And in the conferences that follow, those patches of gold were identified. They were her friends. She wasn't alone, but she had locked herself in her own little room and life. But she had friends. But she had friends. Do you see what I'm meaning? This is killing the dragon. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world. Kill the dragon, 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 save the world. Save the world. Save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world. Kill the dragon, save the world.
How do I slay that dragon in me? What's the journey I have to make? You have to make. Each of us has to make. You talk about something called the soul's high adventure.
My general formula for my students is follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid to follow it. Follow your bliss. Study, find where it is, and don't be afraid. If the work that you're doing is the work that you chose to do because you are enjoying it, that's it. But if you think, oh gee, I couldn't do that, that's your dragon locking you in. Oh no, I couldn't be a writer. Oh no, I couldn't do what so-and-so is doing.
Unlike the classical heroes, we're not going on our journey to save the world, but to save ourselves.
And in doing that, you save the world. I mean, you do. The influence of a vital person vitalizes. There's no doubt about it. The world is a wasteland. People have the notion of saving the world by shifting it around and changing the rules and so forth. No, any world is a living world if it's alive. And the thing is to bring it to life. And the way to bring it to life is to find in your own case where your life is and be alive yourself, it seems to me. If you have someone who can help you, that's fine too. Ultimately, the last trick has to be done by you. This is killing the dragon. And in doing that, you save the world.